Hi, welcome. I installed 7TV over the last stream, so... Hi, welcome. So... there will be some interesting little business. As midterms wind down, and hopefully I have Thanksgiving break, I think we will finish Orderly Decay by then. I wanted to end at the end of October, because that would be perfect, right? But there still seems to be a lot to be done. And I'd rather not put a deadline on something until I have it absolutely certain we're going to be getting there. That being said, what remains to be done is that stupid fucking Monopoly deck that I set myself to. The fucking Odd Eyes cards. Plants vs. Zombies plants. And then environments. Potentially some new quest cards, because I'd need some of those. To figure out what other special deck cards I need to put in there, which I'll probably patch in afterwards if I forget, which I probably already forgot. Victory cards are another big thing I need to make more of as well. I don't think anyone has realized how hard I've went on characters and explore cards since the start of when I was working on this. Oh, you got fucking owned because of the link. I will add it to this. Yeah, of course. Hold on. Bomb. Free them. Free them. If you suggest a 7TV emote, you will be shot by my guns. What if you did it again? Free them once more. I know what this is. Oh, this is too much action for this. Also, I've had an idea. So, I'm halfway to a media share stream on Sox's chat right now. And at some point, I'm gonna have to try and grab like a recap for Thoughtspire for some people. I had the idea to try and compile a lot of the major shit that happens in Thoughtspire into like an hour and a half whenever I can, and to possibly animate a little intro for it at some point. This is a long time off. This is a, like, oh, we need to get to it when we get there type of project. And it's gonna be fucking fascinating. At least 30 minutes dedicated to loaded torture. 30 minutes dedicated to loaded torture, 75% of it isn't even Kamen Rider loaded. It's just all the shit that Kamen Rider loaded has caused on accident. Hashtag anything but Everhood. Alright, well. Let me lock things down and get things ready. Where did Z go? What do you mean you found Z? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I see. I see. Would help to make a cutoff point for a season? No. I think by the time I want to make that video, I think things will have happened in such a smooth pattern that I don't think it's going to be able to be, like, distinguished. We still have people waiting to debut? Yes, we do. And at some point, I'd like to try and get through as many of them as possible. Alright. So, let's go grab some familiar sounding music. And then, check in on how our players have been doing. Actually, hold on. This is the positive version of this track. Give me a second. I need to give at least something a little bit different. Yeah, let's do it. Oh yeah, I gotta change my Fugi. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. Hello, players. Certainly is an eventful time around the realm of thought, isn't it?
I believe it is.
Well, we've got a few returning players and one new interesting player. First and foremost, our resident baseball player. A user of mind and probably the most prolific out of the rest of them. Why don't you introduce yourself? Ford? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a new problem. Uh-oh.
Oh? Where's Ford?
Ford, help me.
Let's
Ford,
try
come
that
back.
again.
I love how every time that we test stuff ahead of stream, it always ends up going wrong anyway. I love all these programs that we depend on our lives on.
Yep. I cannot explain this one, but I am back. Anyways, let's actually make that introduction. I hope.
Yes. Ford, how are you?
Not too bad, all things considered. The last encounter I remember doing was a fulfilling one. So I'm in a good mood for this sort of activity.
Perfect. Let me alternate one of your treasures for you before we continue.
What?
You will not notice a difference. And second up is someone who we haven't seen in a little while. Someone who might have just simply returned from wherever they came from. Why don't you introduce yourself, stranger?
I remain on my eternal path.
Perfect. Succinct. And newly anointed. It seems like you have just drawn your first way into this unknown realm. Why don't you introduce yourself?
Hello. I am Funes, the Blade. Long have I wandered the battlefield, holding my sword, myself, because I am the sword. And, well, for a while I thought I'd exhausted all there was to do. For a while I thought I could just rest. But a new opportunity has presented itself, and I must take part in it.
Beautiful. Stranger, especially now, since it has been a long time since we have last seen you, was the hospitality of this world kind to you?
I do not take pleasure in any kindness I am granted.
Good. Then that should make this real interesting. Emerging from all three of your paths, you see this blindingly bright light, this harrowing, hallowed sound, this horrible noise. Everything here exists in a loud form. And it's almost intentional that it exists this way. For tonight, you arrive at the Boardwalk. This place, with two unfamiliar strangers, is almost too bright to really perceive normally. It's loud. The bustle of commerce here is greater than any other place in Showdown City. The salty sea air of the Cupian coasts permeates the atmosphere.
It's not good for Rust.
Almost as if immediately you are met by someone else, a unfamiliar stranger comes to greet you. Welcome to our mighty little boardwalk. How are all of you? I
I'm
see
present.
we have some post-mortem folks here. I think you'll find that if you need temples or any other place to recharge your spiritual energy, we have them down at the south end of the boardwalk.
Understood.
Well, despite your rather dour appearances, I think that you'll find this place is a place of celebration, of joy. Please take a look around and buy whatever you'd like. Though I think that you may be on your journey a little bit more than, say, anything else. Go grab this. Sorry, I have to go grab an extended thing. Give me a sec. There we go. All right. You best be on your way. Why is it? It's not the CD version. All these are not the CD version. What is happening? I hate this music. Oh. It's all just the in-game
Okay, just
version.
yell at it. It'll work eventually.
Work, please! Give me the right one. Alright, I'll just loop the one that cuts out, I guess. Alright, here we go. Well, you have a path forward, a couple of optional places to take, and what seems to be a new path color type. The only way to go is forward, but would you like to take a detour before you activate this new path?
Colors. Any opinions?
Uh-oh. Ford may have lost audio again.
I do not care for distractions.
Alright. Ford? Uh-oh.
I hope that fixed it.
There we go. I think it fixed it. Yeah, go
Okay.
for it.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, I have a faster method of fixing it. It will be fine.
Yes.
I'm not sure a detour would benefit us. This seems very much to be a place of commerce, and I have no money.
Yes, nor am I here for commerce.
Alright. Let's go bring ourselves some familiar faces. It's already time for combat. Almost seems like it was predestined to be this way.
Now this is something I can deal with.
Beautiful.
Ever higher.
A path of soldiers seems to be blocking your way. As Hellion, another Hellion, a
Oh, two
Ghoul
of them.
Expired, a Lancer, a Shield Lancer, a Commander, and a Hellion approach. It is your first turn. Draw up to your hand size. You gain a playing power. It's time for you to begin.
Okay.
Alright. Make your choice.
How does my currently equipped treasure function?
So, Dread Driver in particular will allow you to target a card in an opponent's field and cleanse a card. If a card without statuses, such as, for example, Ghoul Expired is cleansed, that card will get 1d4 Doom instead. When you activate it, it will put 3 countdown tokens on it. These will disappear once per the end of your turn, and the treasure cannot be used until all cooldown tokens have been removed.
Interesting.
Understood.
Alright. It is the time to be beginning.
Indeed it is.
So I'll spend my 1 playing power to play Poniard here for en passant.
Alright. En passant activates, since it is in the rightmost slot of your field. It is not going to attack anyone but Hellion will die due to this.
Goodbye, Hellion. For the time being,
Would it be
I
wise to
shall
remove
deploy Leon
Hold on.
for 1 playing power.
Stranger, you're getting cut off by, fucking... the... noise suppression.
This
What
course
was that?
built-in noise suppression.
Yeah. It became evil
Damn.
and ate you.
Would it be wise to remove taunt from the field?
Taunt will only affect the rightmost field in this case. So, it's up to you. Would you like to help out your allies?
Fine, I shall.
Alright. Shield Lancer is cleansed of taunt. Alright, and you also get 3 cooldown counters, which will expire at the end of your turn, 1 at a time.
Looks like I can change priorities now. Thanks.
Lisa's entered play. Leon has entered play.
Indeed they have.
Seems like that should be the end of everyone's turns. If you would like,
I'm
I
really
also
looking
have
card you got there.
turn counters for you. So, if you'd like to keep track, go ahead. Alright. It's the enemy's turn. The encounter will advance. Alright. First and foremost, drawing initiative. Let's do this. So, Hellion on the left is going to attack Leon Kuwata. Hellion on the right is going to attack straight forward. Oh. Not good. Ghoul Expired and Lancer are going to attack Lisa. The Shield Lancer will attack straight forward, and the Commander is going to deal damage to Poniard. Alright. 2 playing power, draw a card. And entering play is a Ghoul Devourer, Ballista, and a Ghoul Augur.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, Buffa Fever has entered play with Mutated. So let me go grab mutations. Oh, that was funny. Okay, there we go. So, would you rather have Buffa be bolstered by injury or suffering? Lucinia's suffering, I assume? Yes, it is. All right.
Let's see here. For 1?
Crowbar enters play.
And I will be drawing an explore.
Yep. And look what you got. There he is.
Certainly.
Alright. I shall be deploying Moth.
Taunt goes off. That means all of the initiatives are redirected.
Indeed it
Thank
does.
you, Z. All right.
Then it's time to make some attacks, don't you?
Yes, I think so.
Someone's gotta.
Alright. Leon Kawada will first be attacking the leftmost Hellion.
All right, and it is going to kill, so it won't be counterattacked due to Leon's ability.
Indeed.
Perfect.
And then, to follow up, I shall use my second playing power to revolt.
All right, who are you swapping stats with?
I'm swapping stats with this Ghoul Devourer on my field.
All right, Leon Kawada is the target of that effect, correct?
Indeed, it's for basic card.
All right.
Yes.
Leon Kawada for this encounter becomes a 5/2. And the Ghoul Devourer becomes a 1/4.
And then,
How does my
because of
return trait
revolt,
work?
So, hold on one sec. What was that?
Oh.
For the revolt?
and then because of revolt, Leon immediately attacks the Ghoul Devourer.
Ghoul Devourer is now dead, and Ghoul Devourer's death rattle goes off. Poison and freezing go on to a character in play. That would mean that they are going to poison and freeze Marth.
It is quite acceptable.
All right, and as for your return trait, that will give you a return counter, which would mean anything that goes in your discard or is on, say, your field that you can't necessarily retrieve, you can spend your return counter to send it back to your hand.
I'll put revolt over here so I don't forget
Yep.
I've played that.
Let me also give you that just in case. There you go.
Indeed. Thank you very many.
All right.
Misa shall strike the greener on my field.
Which one are you attacking with Lisa? Rightmost Grenier. All right. Lisa will deal 1 damage to the Lancer and kill it. We'll take 2 damage a counterattack. All right. And the Spiteful Crow will enter play. Search the top 5 cards of your deck, and then draw whatever one you'd like. All right. Perfect. Is that the end of all your turns?
When does my return counter refresh?
Your return counter refreshes on a long rest.
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
And this is the end of mine.
Attacks are going to go off, and then the encounter will advance. So let's go ahead and move these up. All right. Hellion is going to attack directly in front of it at Marth for 1 damage. Because of flight, it doesn't take counterattack damage. Although,
Now,
Marth has to go ahead and
Marth's
flip a
attacked
coin.
when it's not my turn. Yes. Can I borrow your coin?
Coin.
All right. Let's count. Tails. So Marth does in fact take 1 damage.
All right. Perfect. Marth does still just take the damage, sadly, but that is fine.
Yes.
All right. Ghoul Expired is going to attack Lisa Simpson for 5 damage. It will take 1 damage a counterattack, and Lisa Simpson will be sent to the discard. All right. Shield Lancer is going to attack Crowbar for 1 damage. Crowbar will attack for 2, bringing it down to 1 HP. Alright, Commander is also going to attack Pawniard with ranged, so it will take no counterattack, and it will deal 2 damage, killing Pawniard.
Have to take the block. It'll.
It'll be okay, hopefully. Entering play, here in a second after initiative, the Hellion is going to attack Leon, but it can't due to taunt, so it goes straight back to Marth. Ghoul Expired is going to attack Spiteful Crow, and the Ballista is going to attack Buffa. Shield Lancer is going to attempt the same attack again. Commander is going to attack straight in front of it, and the Ghoul Augur is also going to attack that leftmost slot. Entering play is the Butcher, a Commander, and another Hellion. You have 3 playing power. Draw a card. Also, because Commander entered play, Commander is now frozen. We've also got to do some upkeep on some status effects.
Yes, I believe Marth is poisoned.
Yep. Frozen wears off. Heads, that means that is going to be no extra damage.
I think I have my order.
Portal is now played. Summoning a copy of Buffa, which I will mark as a copy. Alright. That also would get the same mutation because it is a direct copy. Alright. Squawks is going to allow you to explore 3 times. It means you draw 3. And then reveal the top card of your deck.
If I move
I
Crowbar,
am
would
just
that take his
attaching
action?
to it.
If you move Crowbar, it does not. No. You can move Crowbar wherever you so wish.
Good.
Cool.
Follow this up with.
Alright. Stranger will draw 3.
I am just attaching to it. I am just attaching.
Oh, okay.
It's
Oh,
an attachment, yes.
I kept thinking that was a consumable. My bad. It looks like it's one of those things that you could just have an action for. Fail, streamer. Alright, anyway. Attaching to Buffa. Alright, Crowbar is on Crowbar. How fitting.
And Cyber Dragon Vier's Battlecry goes off for 1 shield
Yep.
for all of my cards.
My
Perfect.
buffer gains 1 attack for this.
And I
Yep.
shall deploy Jerome.
Jerome is here. Perfect.
Nice draw card.
All right. Perfect. Anything else?
I shall draw a card.
Perfect.
And I shall draw a card. I'm very happy with the cards I have drawn.
All right.
Should we attack some things?
Might be wise.
Yes. Okay, that has flight, so Leon is going to have to attack that Hellion.
Might be good.
Oh.
Only deals 1 damage, a counterattack.
Well, Leon kills, so
Yep. All right.
cannot be counterattacked.
Perfect.
And then I shall
Crowbar can
use...
kill-
Show attacks will
my
expire.
commander.
So what? All right. Crowbar kills the commander.
Yes. Taking 2 damage in return, but no longer having to deal with that, which is advantageous for the 2 adjacent.
Yep. And was one of these field cards going to attack? I assume.
Crow attacks will expired.
All right. Crow attacks expired. It has 2 damage, so it will deal 2 damage to these expired, killing it. The expired's effect will go off. Poisoned and freezing will affect a card in play, and it will immediately poison and freeze the spiteful crow. All right. What else? What other attacks? We have Marth, I assume.
Since Marth is going to die to poisoned anyway, I shall have him attack.
Marth attacks the butcher. They die due to counterattack, but Marth will defeat that butcher. And now your field is temporarily free. If you had an additional
Yes.
attack, you wouldn't have any accuracy. Central Copy Buffa is going to attack Ballista. Since Ballista has focused and they are in the same slot, that would deal 6 damage to Buffa, killing it, but Ballista would also be dead in the attack as well. And this Buffa is going to attack the commander in this slot. Has the exact amount of damage needed to kill. Which means it will take 2 damage. Fortunately, it doesn't actually take that because of Frozen. Lucinia's suffering went off.
Remarkable.
Yes. Alright. Anything else any of you can do?
Since Marth died, Jerome triggers its card's overdrive without meeting its cost. Jerome's
see.
going to gain +1 damage.
Alright. And additional damage. Alright. So, let's resolve some initiative and then advance the encounter. Put these cards here. Perfect. This Shield Lancer is going to attack Cyber Dragon Veer. It will deal it 1 damage, which will take out its shield, and Veer will deal 2 damage and counterattack, killing Shield Lancer.
Very good.
Using my BAM decal tool. Give me a sec. There we go. Ghoul Augur is going to attack Crowbar for 4 damage and take 3 damage in counterattack. Oh, sorry, 4 damage in counterattack, which means Poison and Freezing is going to go on to Sully.
Uh-oh.
That's the wrong one. Why is that the one that got copied? Hello? There we go. Here we are. All right. In terms of advancing cards, we have Ghoul Augur, a Ballista, a Lancer, an Elite Lancer, and a Butcher. Alright, initiatives are going to be drawn out as thus. Ghoul Augur is going to attack Leon. Ballista is going to attack straight ahead of it. The Lancer is going to attack Spiteful Crow. The Elite Lancer is going to attack straight in front of it as well. The Butcher is going to attack Sully. And the Hellion is going to attack Cyber Dragon Veer. Alright, you have 4 playing power. Draw a card.
Poison goes off, dealing 1 damage to Sully, removing the shield.
Alright.
Let's see
Poison
here.
goes off. Alright. So, Sully will get that shit removed. Let me go ahead and remove Frozen as well. Oh wait, no, it's the start of the turn. Never mind. I shouldn't have been removing Frozen. My fault. My fault.
That's okay.
Flare has entered play. Alright. Plenty of options right now for people to pick from. Alright, Natu enters play. You may pick any deck. Look at the topmost 5 cards of the deck. Pick one, and then place the chosen card on top. I assume you're doing that to your own.
Let's see here.
Me when I get a Teams message, what the fuck? This program should be off of my computer right now.
I can
Microsoft
attack
Team.
Butcher.
Microsoft Teams. We love. I hate Microsoft Teams so much. This is what's
God.
replaced Skype. All right, continue.
I can attack Butcher with Cyber Dragon Veer.
Butcher will attack
Butcher.
Cyber Dragon Veer. All right, that's going to be 2 damage for both. Cyber Dragon Veer will take 2 damage and gain bleeding.
Uh-oh. And in return, Sully can now kill the Hellion, as it's the only card in my field.
Perfect. If you haven't seen what bleeding does, here's what bleeding does. All right. Crowbar will in fact kill Hellion.
Yes, Crowbar, because I'm so stupid.
Because Sully wouldn't be able to
said
do any
Sully.
damage. Yup.
A fool I am.
Does
Alright.
this Elite Lancer get frozen by Lyschinia?
Yep.
Or is that just a one-time thing because of the effect?
Nope, that's a permanent thing. It is frozen.
The 1 damage from the Lancer would have killed Crowbar, so I will put them in the discard.
Okay. And same with the Crowbar's Crowbar.
Yes, regrettably.
Yep.
I believe
who are you-
Leon shall be attacking. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's going from corner to corner.
It's
but
the snap tool. You can use it with a lot of things, like for example Warhammer to like assume different things. I gotcha. So Leon is going to attack Ballista. That will
Indeed.
kill Ballista, and Leon will take no counterattack.
Indeed. And then Jerome shall deal with this Ghoul Orca.
Jerome shall deal with the Ghoul Augur, which means it is going to deal 4 damage and counterattack, and inflict poison and frozen onto a character in play, of which it will do
Well-
Leon. Well,
Jerome is flight.
oh right, yeah. Flight doesn't take counterattack, but from things. Awesome. Okay. Very sick. Leon Kawada is still poisoned and frozen.
Indeed.
Buffa is going to
Oh,
attack
that's fine.
Elite Lancer for 3 damage. Since Frozen goes off, Elite Lancer deals no counterattack. Alright. Anyone have any actions left they'd like to do?
Nothing left here. I have played Kurashima and given the respective shield.
Perfect.
Yes, I shall keep things as they are. No further action.
Alright. And if that is the end of your turns, the encounter will advance. The initiative of Lancer will go off. Lancer will attack the Flare for 2 damage. Because of Tough, it only takes 1. And because of range, there's no counterattack. Alright. Coming into play is Ghoul Expired.
Uh-oh.
Heavy Gunner. Elite Shield Lancer. Ghoul Rictus. Ballista. And Lancer. Ghoul... No, not Ghoul Rictus. The Elite Shield Lancer is going to be frozen. Alright, and initiative will go off as follows. The Ghoul Expired is going to attack Jerome. This Lancer is going to once again attack in front of it for the Flare. The Heavy Gunner is going to attack directly in front of it to Natu. And Elite Shield Lancer is going to attack directly in front of it for Buffa. The Ghoul Rictus is going to attack Sully. The Lancer is going to attack directly in front of it. And the Ballista is going to attack Cyber Dragon Veer. Alright, you're at max playing power. Draw a card.
This I can work with.
5 playing power maximum.
Indeed.
Oh.
Do you want-
poison.
Yep, poison goes off.
Goes off.
Which means Sully will die.
Upsetting, but it has to happen.
Ghouls are scary, aren't they?
Yep. And Leon
They
will
really
also
are.
be taking damage from poisoned.
Yep. Alright. That's at least a
Gotta flip a
guarantee.
coin for Kirishima. That's the wrong button. There we go. Oh, thank God, heads.
It is currently chapter 5, so give it 5 shield.
Excellent. Let's see here.
Alright.
I
Is Buffa attacking Elite Shield Lancer?
number.
Number. One of the things I'm gonna say is that
I
Buffa
meant
would...
to say no.
No, okay. I love text-to-speech programs. Are they all-
Number.
Number.
Beautiful.
My number. Take a number,
Didn't read the
motherfucker.
text proper.
It's all good. Yeah, no, Elite Shield Lancer takes 5 less damage from cards in the same equivalent slot.
Move Cyber Dragon Veer and put down.
Flare's going to attack for 3 damage and will immediately die. Jerome.
Let's clear things up over here, shall we?
Yes. Jerome's going to attack Ghoul Expired, killing Ghoul Expired. Since his flight takes no counterattack damage, but Jerome will also be poisoned and frozen.
Oh well, a small price to pay.
Leon is still
Does
frozen.
it cost an action to move?
No, it does not. Gravebuster enters play.
Defended myself sufficiently. I don't want to lose any more cards to
That's a good way to
these
do it.
effects. I think think I should be covered. I can just draw with the remaining playing power.
Natsu attacks Elite Shield Lancer for 1 damage, killing it. With Flight, doesn't take any counterattack damage. And Buffa will attack Heavy Gunner. Heavy Gunner will deal 4 damage and counterattack. That would kill Buffa. But it would also get rid of the Heavy Gunner.
Do either of you require any assistance?
Let's see here. This ballista is going to be the biggest thorn in my side.
Hold on 1 sec.
I shall hold.
Alright, continue. Alright, Gia Hallbrook has entered play. It is a time for a battle cry. Roll 2d4.
Bring out for D4.
It's going to be a 3 and a 3, so it's going to be a 3-3 this turn. Alright. Still got actions. Hayato is here.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. First of all, hello Hayato. Secondly, Kirishima can kill the ballista. Why didn't I think of that?
Do it. Hiroshima kills the ballista, taking a rather minimal
3.
amount of damage. 3 damage. That's 3
Yes.
shield. All right. Anything else that you guys can do? Strength token. We'll go on to Hayato and give it 2 attack. That will be discarded. Alright. You have plenty of space in your field to make for a couple new cards to make sure that we can get this encounter over with quickly. Or you could save up your time and just bide your time.
Yes, My friend, do your cards want some attachments, perhaps?
In regards to whom, I think I'm fine on attachments here. Though I appreciate the offer. I would rather they not go to waste. In the event I lose one of these cards.
I am also fine.
Understood. In that case, I shall keep things as is. I believe you can sort things yourselves next turn.
Be able to. Kind of you to offer, though.
Alright, Ford. Is it the end of your turn?
Yes. I
Alright.
am ending my turn. Via would not survive.
Perfect.
Which is not worth it.
The initiative will go off. Lancer will attack Gia Hallbrook for 2 damage. The Ghoul Rictus is going to attack Lonku, dealing it 4 damage. But Lonku will also deal it 3 damage, killing it. And it will infect with poisoned and frozen. And it's going to do that to Eijiro. And then the
Great.
Lancer
One
will
more
attack
problem.
in front of it, dealing 2 damage with Eijiro. Alright. It is another turn. You're at max playing power, 5 playing power. Draw a card.
No need for pleasantries. Lonku kills Lancer.
Nice. Lancer is gone. You have a free field.
Yep, and I believe Jerome is dying to poison.
Jerome is going to die to poison. Yes.
A shame. He was a good card.
Yeah. Alright. Stranger, you have 3 cards that can attack. Would you like to make the finishing blow? Natu's going to attack Lancer and deal it the final amount of damage. Because Lancer had range, it does, I believe, counterattack flight? Question mark?
I believe so.
Yep. Alright. With that, should be the end of this encounter. And with the soldiers gone, your pathway is clear. Shuffle all the cards in your hand and on your field back to your deck. Alright. We're going back to the board. Alright. At your next stop, you have 2 optional divergent routes, and then you may make a choice from one on the green path. Choose carefully.
Does anything
The
catch
middle
your
is-
eye?
The middle is statuses, if I recall.
Yes it is.
Either that or getting some money might be wise given where we are.
Yes, a place of commerce.
Alright. You all don't have to choose the same route on these specific ones, by the way.
Interesting.
Would you like to make a detour before you make your choice?
I will choose money.
Money. Alright. Roll me 2d10.
Money seems like a good call. I will join you with the money.
Yes. And what about you, Funes?
Yes, given that this is a place where money is spent, let us gain some money.
Roll me 2d10, each of you. Gotta grab a coin.
Alright. Where can I find a D10 around here?
Oh yeah, you guys don't have your standard set. Give me a second. Here, hold on. Pile.
Excellent.
Here's pile. Here's pile.
Oh, that's a lot of D10.
Yes, it is. Roll me 2d10.
That's 1 over there, that's 2 over there. Let's roll these.
Not
Excellent.
great. You did gain 3 coins.
Don't spend it all at once.
Absolutely not. 8
Oh,
and
no.
9. That's going to be 17.
11 here.
11.
5 and a 6.
All right. Perfect.
Might be able to get something done here. Good.
Awesome. Well, with that, I think we can move to the next area. You may make the same choice. You may spend at a shop. You may go collect a treasure. Or, if you would like, you may divert from the main path entirely. Up to you.
I don't know about you two, but this other path seems interesting.
Yes, it seems red.
Very astute. Also had status
How
station,
pure-
which, given that we missed out on the last one, I would very much like to use one of those.
If it is your desire, I see no reason not to.
We're taking the red path?
If You don't mind being dragged along with me, I hope?
It's not being dragged
I
along.
have
I go
number.
where I please. And this pleases me.
Good.
Good.
Glad to hear that.
Guess we won't be needing this anymore. Give me just a second. All right. As you are making your way through, you do end up bumping into a different individual out this way. Not necessarily one that you've ever really even seen before, but someone that I think many of you at home would know. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Certain of Searchlight.
Yeah, I'll do that as soon as I join this freaking thing that
Perfect.
you gave me very little warning about.
Well, I gave you warning to be on call. Don't worry.
Give me
About
the
this.
the 5-second notice.
The 5-second notice.
Okay. Early warning. My internet has been really weird after 7 p.m. and it's stable now, but I can't say that'll remain the case. What team do I freaking pick? Spectator?
I have you on
doesn't matter.
orange. Give me a sec. Yep. All right. It's kind of rare to bump into a lot of duelists off the beaten path, especially when you're in the middle of your route.
It's window management here. Do I notice them? Do they notice? They notice me first.
Yes.
What will they be doing?
You haven't quite noticed them yet.
My tabletop is frozen. It's loading slowly.
Yeah, that'll just be how it is.
Yep.
That's tabletop.
Give it
for
till
you.
it hits 100 and then it'll be all good, hopefully.
A little time.
There's nothing that can be done to help this.
For now, Fort's quietly observing. The last person they saw was very loud. They hope the next is not so.
I just noticed the type of slot that the party is on. I hope that doesn't mean anything.
I wonder why. I wonder why that would mean something.
Indeed. Yes, I'm sure Sydney's going to have a great day.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
I also have this in case it comes up.
Just in case.
As you can possibly see, Certain is playing with some sort of strange instrument. Sort of, you can only describe as turning things into bananas.
I'm experimenting.
Oh no. The
Is
last
it
time someone messed around with
supposed to do
banana.
that?
Okay,
What's your
loading
stat?
cricket complete.
Perfect.
Huh?
Funes, sorry, I keep saying Fuens because I keep thinking it's the fucking... Never mind. Roll me a fucking intelligence awareness to see if it's supposed to do that.
Alright, intelligence is 2, awareness is 3.
So you grab 5
So-
dice from the pool.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab those.
As far as you can tell, with no successes, no.
Damn. You're so intelligent and aware, and you failed.
It's awesome.
Why do I even have these stats, huh?
What is the point?
What is the
It
fucking
feels that way
point?
sometimes.
Slams my fucking fist in the table.
Well, la-di-da-di-da, unturning shit into bananas.
This masked individual seems to just be turning many things into bananas and just experimenting. They seem to be decked out in the gear from the boardwalk.
Various novelty clothing items.
It does seem, however, that they are blocking your gateway.
Oh,
I can't say I'm impressed.
Certain. Do you notice them, do you think?
They're all pretty quiet. They're all, pretty silent. So what do you think? I don't know. I probably wouldn't notice them.
I think
I'm too busy
you're-
turning things into bananas and rubbing my mask's chin with my new hands. But
Depends. Would you notice someone just standing in the middle of the boardwalk, staring at you?
3 of them.
Certain, can you roll me a particular thing? Can you give me wits
All of
awareness?
us stare at you.
2 and where did awareness go? Oh, there it is. Most aware person ever.
Stranger
So
also.
Aware they weren't even aware of their own awareness.
That's
That is no successes. You don't really, not really. Stranger does approach you though. Can you say the line again
podcast
before it gets cut off by the fucking the stupid Discord thing?
State your purpose with these bananas.
Oh, hello there. I see stranger and I see the others behind them. I am studying the potential of bananas.
Explain.
What?
Well, where to begin? Do you have any cards that you would perhaps like altered in any way? Perhaps a
When you
word in their
say-
effect that you think holds them down? Status?
None whatsoever.
Very auspicious. My pink dressed friend.
When you say
Would like
altered,
resources?
I do not wish for my cards to be turned into bananas.
Oh, that's only the worst case scenario. What I can offer you would be something like, say... Well, examples don't really come to me so readily, but check out this card. If I may be able to search this.
Yes.
It's a deck within a deck, so who knows?
Yeah, you might have to bring it out and then search for deck.
Oh fuck, which of these decks is it? Oh wait, these are not what they seem. I think it's this one. Search this. Sorry guys.
Hashtag my searching.
Really? That's why
No,
they call
take
me
your
Search
time.
Light. Zoe, you did not make the alterations to this card.
I
think-
did not yet, but I will do it live if you pull that amalgam out.
Yeah. Behold.
Give it just
Watch
a sec.
as I turn my card from having a mediocre 2-play effect that heavily restricts how I use it to this, and I do something mysterious. This card now does not have the 2-play requirement and can be played freely. It now additionally has the mysterious banana play. Even I do not know what it does.
A single word on a card, you say?
A single word can be altered in such a fashion, and it can unlock a lot of potential.
I may admit my morbid curiosity. There is a card that I've been holding off on using.
Oh, I've actually seen this before.
I don't think I want any terrain slots to be flooded, but I wonder what they would be like if they were banana.
You are very scientifically minded, my friend. I'm interested in helping you find out what would happen. Why don't we set up a spar, let's just say, a little mini for fun battle where I can alter your cards in real time, and we'll see what comes of it. Truly, I do not wish any ill will towards any of you, so let's keep this all, above board. I will let you pass
Friendly
once
match.
you are all satisfied.
That sounds agreeable. A fight and a chance to learn. I quite
Indeed.
like that.
All right, let's get that
I'm
board
just
set
going
up.
to nod and say, yes, go ahead. You take care of this maniac.
Ah. Funes, do you know part of the advantages of being in the world of Thoughtspire? You too can be a part of this battle if you so wish.
I am aware. However, I do not wish to get this banana on my cards.
That is fair.
Neither do I.
Well, once you see the power, you may change your minds in due time.
I somehow doubt that. But I will leave myself
I see
open
only
for
a grotesque
possibility.
mockery of life.
I'll have you know bananas are a part of life.
The hell, why did the amalgam get
fruits.
smaller?
I don't know. Why is it not a card?
Honey, I shrunk the amalgam.
I shrunk the amalgam. What happened? My amalgam heartbreak emoji.
Look, this is not... That has nothing to do with the banana. Okay.
Alright,
Small Malcolm.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Tails,
a time
certain goes
stopper.
first, head... Oh, yes. A
Oh,
second
I see
time
you both
stopper.
have one.
It's a very good treasure.
Tails, certain
Indeed
goes
it
first,
is.
heads, you go first. Seems like you go first. Alright, I'm going to switch out of this seat. Give me a sec.
Oh god, am I gonna see everything?
You're about to see all and any. I have to move around how hands work in this game. Alright. It's about time.
Notice you've even got the banana status up there.
Alright. Let's pull out everything in here. Where is the health? Where's the health in this thing? Here we go. Alright. All of you are going to draw up to your hand size. The pink team will start first. Assume it's going to be just Ford right now. Unless Stranger wants to join in. I assume you don't want your cards to be bananaed.
Don't knock it till you try
I do
it.
not.
That's fair. It is just you and Ford. Alright, Ford, it's your turn. You have one playing power.
All right. I'm going to avoid making the same mistakes I've made in prior duels.
You should join his extreme. Ah. There, okay. So that is your turn?
That's all of my turn, yes.
Okay.
A Pokey the Taunt comes into play. Alright. Certain, it's your turn.
You know, truth be told, I've never been in a 1v1 encounter like this. I'm going to use the aspect of mind to put a card at the top of my deck.
What card will it be?
What do you think? It's
Yeah.
going to be the Banana Hacker.
Alright. Banana Hacker is
And,
yours.
One of the aspects.
And I have
1 playing power.
indeed, but I do have the extra playing power.
All
and
right, you do.
I will use that playing power to draw the banana hacker and to play it, I suppose, which will use all my power. Now, my friends,
Illegal.
can I trust you to not tell anyone about this?
I don't know who I'd tell.
Place no trust in me.
If you insist. Well, I believe I have no options I can take right now, so that is my turn.
For my part, I'm going to pretend I never saw this.
All right. Ford, it is your turn. Draw a card. You have 2 playing power.
All right.
For some reason, you feel like you're resonating in a certain way with certain, but in a different path entirely.
Interesting. It's not my first time seeing one of those aspects, but I only just learned about them, so maybe we'll get more used to this. I don't need to put anything down yet. However, I would like to see if I can fish out, quite literally, that phenomenon.
Do you want to invoke something?
Oh, shoot. I should have
It's fine. No.
perhaps
I've got
more
an idea.
intentionally done that. Oh?
The aspect of will, without you even thinking about it, activates, and salmon weather comes into play. All slots are now flooded. I have to actually go grab the terrain for that. Give me a sec.
Whoops.
By the way, has the image for the music stream always been a rotating banana?
It has been today.
Is this foreshadowed for
This
you
was
all?
foreshadowed.
Very well.
Foreshadowed.
Alright, don't panic. Nothing bad is happening.
Nothing bad would ever happen.
Tabletop Sim just has to load, and that is something I can never trust it to do.
You've got this, buddy.
Alright,
I really hope flooded is the image I think it is. Yes. Oh
It's
god.
so good.
all slots are now flooded.
I feel strangely vindicated.
Perhaps we should have done this in a separate order, but there was no way for me to do this without seeing it first.
Alright. That phenomenon will remain in play until the end of the match.
Great.
So that means at the end of your turn, you're going to need to roll a d8.
Gotcha.
What's
Do
the
we
D8
have one of
for?
those?
The d8 is for the effect of
Final
salmon.
effect of salmon.
Oh, right. I didn't read the whole
Yes.
thing.
7.
Okay. I have nothing else I do unless I wanted to attack with Pokey, but on the interest of experimenting, I will let it slide for this turn.
Sounds good. Alright,
Very well.
Certain, it's your turn. You have 3 playing power.
Yes.
Draw a card.
Now, I don't know immediately what will happen. In the sake of defending myself against anything, I will play this onto the in case things go horribly, horribly wrong. But once during my turn, this card may act to change the word on a card effect to banana. Or any word on any card, truly. I will be changing the Salmon Weathers phenomenon to say, when this enters play, replace all open terrain slots with banana.
Alright.
And may we do some experiments. I don't suppose the flooded that presently exists will change.
It will not, no.
It's only when it enters play.
If there was some way to re-trigger it, that would be useful. But that doesn't seem to be. Not on hand.
Indeed.
Funes is just going to look with disappointment at their soggy field.
What to do next in this situation? Well, between the soggy salmon weather effect, might there be any other cards that you are interested in altering? The offer stands for your friends, despite your apprehension. What if, say, I took this and were to change the sacrifice to banana? I wouldn't have to spend my health to use it. I would have to spend some banana. I haven't done that yet because I don't know what that means.
This is true.
The possibilities are greater than you could imagine. Oh, by the way, if you see any of these, don't bother. I met the Wallaloke and he was a total stiff. Didn't help us at all.
Total stiff.
Noted.
Yeah. Traumatized my friend. Oh, speaking of that, have you seen anyone that's the same color as me? I point to myself. This kind of purple color. Yes. I have 2 friends each. I haven't any of the faintest idea where they are.
I've seen 2 purple people. Not recently, though.
Oh. Recently.
I, for my part, have seen none. Aside from yourself.
Shame about that. Well, I'm interested in hearing more.
I have seen many in purple garments.
I suppose there is nothing to do but to cycle the turns and see what else we can do for now.
True.
All right. Perfect. All right. So if that will be your turn, it is now Ford's turn. That will be 3 playing power. Draw a card.
All right.
Let your imagination run wild.
Well, I have an idea. Nox here. There are a couple things I think could be useful. Whether it's it loses banana or it inflicts banana.
This is a very strong card. Indeed,
It's a
it could be
really nice
stronger.
card.
Just need to find the right angle for this.
Certainly. It's currently exhausted, so it's sideways, which might hurt the angle.
Yes? Oh. Oh, yes, yes. You said certainly. My name is Certain, by the way. I thought you said my
that's
name.
a fun coincidence. My name is Ford.
Ah,
And I'm Funes. My apologies, I should have introduced myself.
yes, yes. We're all friends here. No issues of any kind.
My
Certainly
name
not
is
yet. You've been
unneeded.
very hospitable. I see.
Those who
If you
forsake
choose
their
that.
names have a reason to.
It can be respected.
All right.
Well,
Oh, right. Let's see. Do I want to do anything else? I suppose I can roll one more. That's probably a semantic thing. But I will, however, play the eviction notice.
Eviction notice will give damage on counterattack.
Yes.
I'm so banana pilled. I'm like, what if that was the banana notice? But
What if it was the banana notice? Or when this card banana attacks.
When this card
But
banana
counterattacks is an
it deals 3
it would be banana. It's I have planned for you, more banana.
I have noticed that only precise changes tend to have any dramatic effects. You can make
Yes.
things pretty, See, I changed the word attachment to banana once, and the thing came to life. If it was a card you owned, I have to wonder if you could control it then, but... perhaps that is an experiment for later.
I'm quite, well, attached to my attachments. Perhaps another time. That being said, I can pass my turn now if you would prefer to experiment more, or we can get the dueling part of the duel started if you would also like that.
Oh, yes. Well, then it would be my turn.
Yes, I'll pass my turn so you can perform one of your bananas.
4 playing power. Draw a card.
Looks like my amalgam is at the top of my card. Alright, once per turn, this card may act. Let's see. Certain focuses in on the Nox card. This card is banana from the same ES, or attacked from the same banana. I believe if this card is banana from the same ES, it would lose tough. It would be more beneficial. Let us change the word attacked to banana. Let us hope that works. Although I do have a theory about this. I believe if my banana hacker were to gain the damage and attack, it could remove tough. So you should be wary of any other bananas you encounter.
A banana specific weakness. Interesting. Like some kind of slapstick Achilles heel.
Yes. Some type of peel. Well, I suppose while I have the playing power, I will draw a card. Draw a card. Well, let's see. If I could only get an attachment.
Don't say Achilles peel. Come on.
It is an Achilles heel, though.
It is, though. That is correct.
All right.
Well,
you.
Can I move my banana card?
You can. It's a gimmick card.
Okay. I thought gimmick cards could only be played in the champion slot.
Nope, they can be played practically anywhere.
Well, I will play it. If we are to duel, then I will prepare for that and play my Aegis Champion and my Napalm Lance Trooper.
Interesting.
And I suppose that will be the turn.
2 cards of Taunt, Aegis
It's a set of
and
cards.
Zillion. All right. Ford, it's your turn. 4 playing power.
4 and I draw. Okay.
This water will be quite bothersome. We'll go a few rounds and then I will offer my surrender.
That sounds agreeable. Let's see here. What can I do? Okay. Let's start simple. I am going to attach the Raise Hammer to Nox.
Which will give it +2 damage.
Yes. Meaning that it just has 2 damage as normal on my turn, negating Flooded.
Yep.
Let's see, anything else worth doing? I could make it absolutely awful. However, instead, I will play. 1 second, there we go.
Drew your damn
I have
duelist
drawn
card.
myself into my hand. Help!
Hey, look, we
Can't do that.
figured out what that does.
Careful. Time to fight.
I will be playing Sneasler.
All right.
And let's see here.
Let's see.
My friend would have loved that card.
Which way?
Playing power. It's a nice card. I haven't really gotten to use it yet.
Is Twitch chat like ahead of? I'm like back in time. I'm like in the call, which is before the delay, and I'm seeing people already reacting to things before they happen. It's weird.
Because I can see all the hands and stuff. Don't forget.
They're having
yeah.
a psychic premonition.
They're using
Yeah,
the
Twitch
psychic
chat.
attack.
Twitch chat can see the future.
And survivability seems like a smart choice for once. I'll be playing Kirishima.
Nice. All right. Currently, since it is chapter 4, you'll get 4 shield for that effect when it goes off.
Yes. But for now, Archon Shard will be played, and I will end my turn.
Very good.
Nice.
All right. Certain, you have 5 playing power. Draw a card.
Yes. Well, let us see. Before we proceed, my nameless friend, I noticed this card appears to still be on your field. And reading its effect, I can see why that is. I may be able to fix that for you if you have a problem with that.
Give it a little bit because the text to speech. It's all good? Attempting to fix Hayato Kawajiri's persistence.
Do you desire it?
Presumably by changing one of these game states to Game Banana.
Or banana states?
That's an interesting name. That sounds like a website of some kind.
I wouldn't have the funniest idea. Foggiest idea. Funniest is not
If you
precise.
change my card, I shall rip to shreds.
I see.
I believe that means no thank you.
Very well. Well, let's see. That means the banana honor goes to one of our cards.
It certainly does.
Now, what would you like to banana?
This will be a merely cosmetic change, simply because I wish to respect you. I will change the caption at the bottom of the Poke card to say almost as big as a banana.
Where was that? Where was that?
Okay.
Almost as big as a banana.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
Immediately the Poke itself, while the stats don't change, it immediately shrinks down.
You have to remake that card
Make them
into smaller Poke. I didn't think that would happen.
Interesting.
I had often thought those hadn't had much correlation. Well, puts the banana out. Let's see.
Poke is the only card with taunt, and it will deal 6 counterattack damage to anything you swing at it. Except
I'm
if you
also
have-
capable of
And
killing
it's
it.
almost as big as a banana.
Yes.
Indeed. That gives a banana defense. It can dodge. I don't know.
Banana defense.
Well, either I take out the Pokey or I take off 6 of your health with my Napalm Lance Trooper. Neither of which are, I don't think, that friendly of a gesture. What is
No,
it
that's
you are all doing here? Anyhow, trying to get past me? Is there something back there? I look around.
Certain you see nothing. Everybody else sees the gate, but you see nothing.
I'm seeking a challenge, perhaps.
Just looking to pass through another area.
I remain on my
This
quest.
place seems rather loud, and if there's fights along the way, I'll simply take them.
Noted. You are aware that you are in Showdown City, right? It's kind of the central hub for us duelists. At least in this continent.
Vaguely aware of this fact.
Noted.
Sorry, City. This is about as much as I gathered.
Right. Well, if you take no issue with that, I'll have my Napalm Lancer take down the Pokey.
Napalm Lancer will attack Pokey for 6 damage, and Pokey and the eviction notice will go to the discard.
A shame, but that is fine.
You would do
What you
minus
probably-
2 damage, but I think that would have been enough anyway.
What you probably notice next, as Stranger, something clicks within the back of your memory, almost like it's been too long since you really quite recognized it. This person is carrying on the sacred duty. The holy rite of accretion. It has been years since you have done this yourself.
You're talking about Ford or me?
You,
What?
the rite
That
of
cannot
accretion.
be. Looks around. Okay.
Scary if Ford was taking on some kind of sacred duty. That's not right.
My sacred duty to banana the world. Well,
My banana. You can
The
notice
switch just turned banana.
a kindred soul in that Napalm Lance Trooper, as it is far more active and lively than others in the pool of cards that they are using.
What are your thoughts on your amalgam, newcomer?
This, my amalgam? I have only recently made his acquaintance. We only recently discovered the amalgamation ritual. I would wish to have studied it more, but this is the end result. I put in 2 cards that I deemed difficult to use, and have been returned this. It held many of the series. And now it does that. Thanks to, my ace in the hole. But yes, amalgamation is quite mysterious. I don't know nearly as much about it
Do
as
you
others
believe
may.
them to have worth?
Oh, I believe them to have worth now. Things tend to come around. You just need to be patient.
Stranger, this statement, I think in your gut, gives you mixed feelings.
Indeed.
For one,
Where are we at right now with the turns?
it still is technically your turn. You have 1 playing power left.
Let's see. I'll play Eagle 110mm rocket pods against Ijiru Kishima here.
We'll bring it down to 1 health,
Oh,
and that will be shuffled back into your deck.
And that will be all my playing power. In the end of my turn. I will not act with Aegis Slash or Xeonum.
All right, Ford, you have 4 playing power. Draw a
All
card.
right. Let's see. Well, I'm going to spend 2 playing power to draw 2 cards.
All right, draw 2. Don't mind what I'm doing.
Oh.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything mischievous.
Where did he go?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Where
It's okay.
did he go?
It's okay. It's okay. Don't mind. Nothing bad will happen.
Sorry, my tabletop sim lagged, and I thought I'd.
Nope. It's okay.
Okay.
Oh, stamp that, man. If only I had the horse hacker.
The horse hacker would be fucked.
No.
No, we can't do that.
Something to apply. What? Using the horse hacker to apply the horse to banana hacker to make it a horse hacker.
I'll find a card to make it in the horse deck. I'll do it. I'll fucking
Oh
do
my
it.
god.
I'll make a horse hacker.
Okay.
Find a horse on the computer.
Yeah, horses know how to
Let's
use a
see.
keyboard.
Old Faithful has arrived. I will be playing Sentry.
Great
Oh.
machine.
Reducing my playing power to 1, and then I will be applying Wave Shot to Sentry.
Which will give it +3 attack and power.
Yes.
Huh.
No, actually, that reminds me. There's a horse keyboard in Iceland that horses can use to send emails.
That
What?
cannot be right. What?
Horse keyboard.
Wait, dope.
I've already been
Oh,
sent
right.
horse.
Started my turn
images.
effect.
Yep.
Excellent. Flipping coin to see if there's any. Thank God. He lives. Let's see here. Right, I have 3 cards that can act. 1, 2, 2 damage, tough and ranged. If I want to get through, should probably start by attacking Zonium. I will be using
Okay.
Nox.
Nox will attack
Yes, so-
Zonim for 2 damage.
Which blocked by barrier.
Yep, and that will
uh,
deal 4 counterattack damage. It will deal you 2 damage.
Wait, does it deal counterattack?
Yeah,
Nox
because it
is
lost
ranged.
barrier. Oh, it does. Never mind.
Oh,
All right, Nox is ranged,
see.
so it doesn't do anything.
does the poison on adjacent cards still go through, or is that entirely negated because the targeted card had?
It is entirely
barrier.
negated by barrier.
Good to know.
Hey,
still,
wait a minute.
In which
Hold on. I have quite an interesting theory, but that will have to wait for my turn.
Of course. Your turn will be soon. As with Ezreal, I will be attacking Zonim.
Whoa. What happened? Your mic has been taken over.
The storm.
Oh, it fell down a well.
I'm pretty sure this is PlayStation controller activities right now.
Uh-oh. I'm
There
back.
we go. No, you're good.
I'm just gonna have,
Welcome back.
I'm gonna have to I actually have to cycle a mic setting, it's fine. So with that done, Ezreal does 2 damage to Zonim, I think. And applies stunned. Thanks to Archon Shard.
Stunned has been applied.
Takes 2 into attack, which goes from the shield.
Nice.
Okay, leaving Sneasler to finish.
Where's stun?
Yes, Sneasler. That's a good question.
There it is. There we go. Bam. There we go. Alright. Cross. Easy.
Sneasler finishes the job, if that's... Yes.
Alright.
Oh, right, yeah, no, they don't deal damage. Sneasler does 1 damage.
Sneasler does 1 damage.
Who'd have flooded?
Yep.
And takes 2 in counterattack.
It doesn't take 2 in counterattack because their field is also flooded.
Well, flooded only applies on
Their turn. Okay,
But,
yeah.
your turn.
I see.
And it doesn't take any counterattack because it's stunned. That's the effect I went through. I'm
Nice.
discount that entire statement. My turn's over.
I
Alright.
see. Zoe, is illegal a status that can be cleansed?
It is.
Would that change reality?
It would not, but it would make things easier for you. You would be able to cover your tracks.
Yes. While I'm looking around, while it isn't my turn, I notice something in the stranger's treasure. And I recall that I have the old treasure, and I will use it to sacrifice 5 of my health to use the Dread Driver on my banana hacker to remove the illegal status.
It is now simply Banana Hacker once again.
Dr. Wire is not
You're
going
allowed to have
do
that.
But at least it'll let me get through the checkpoints easier.
Uul gains 3 cooldown counters.
That's fine. Let's see. Beginning of my turn.
Alright. What else have you got?
Well, I have time for one more experiment. Let me change with Banana Hacker the name flooded on this status or this terrain to Banana and see what's made of it. Maybe we'll get an early sign of what this new salmon will do.
You attempt to change flooded to banana. I have to search something. Give me a second.
Something that is going awry.
Something bad is going to happen.
The earth shakes.
Yay!
The Earth moves.
And suddenly, the flooded in the slot that you were trying to do is replaced with a different card entirely.
Cards that move
I
from this slot.
fucking knew it.
This, I wonder if we could expect to see more of that.
Banana.
My morbid curiosity has proven right. I saw this status some time ago, and now I have the means to... Well, it seems ruin everything, but it's better than the slots being flooded.
It could be dangerous. Although... Oh, yes. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Loaded. Let's see him again.
To coordinate with the people you know.
Yes, certainly.
Well... You know what? I believe I have seen everything that I need to see right now. I will play my potion on your card that I injured.
Oh,
And
well, thank you.
I will, in a sense, I suppose I will forfeit. I'm curious to see what would happen. I was recently sent to the bottom of the rung, as it were, by Drawmaster. I wonder what happens if you lose when you're already at the bottom.
Stranger, as soon as you hear that name, a pit forms in your stomach.
What is your relation to that beast?
Oh, well, you should really be asking my friend that. I believe they might have been something. I don't know, I was just a bystander to it all. You might have seen him on TV before, that Drawmaster fellow, but he is not as well put together as he may seem.
What? Drawmaster? I dueled Drawmaster.
Oh. How did that go?
You. What?
It was sort of a friendly match. 2-on-1. Third refused to join. We had a good duel, learnt about attunements to the aspects, and
Yeah.
then they willingly forfeit. He even gave me his call number.
Ah. And that reminds me. I make a snapping gesture with my fingerless gloves. No sound. My call number, for my God Gauntlet. Since we're wrapping up here, I believe my number is OROGOB. Now, Yes, let me know if you got that. I can repeat it.
I think I have that.
Very nice. Yes, the story goes that my friends and I were doing a mission for the Draw Foundation on one of the levels of the Realm of Thought. And Drawmaster showed up to settle some personal business I believe he had with one of my comrades, and now I appear to have been separated from both of them. If you happen to meet an Ichabod or one Vic, I believe was their name, do contact me as soon as you can. I have no idea where they could be.
See. I'll keep that in mind.
Ichabod and Vic, did you say?
Yes. I don't suspect they're in the
What
city.
a small world we live in.
I know. You would hardly think that there were so many continents. But
Well, I've never met those individuals before, but if I meet anyone with those names, I shall send them in your direction.
yes. The sentiment is appreciated. Is there anything else I could do for any of you? Suppose not.
I can't think of anything. You've shown me quite a lot of things, actually. I appreciate that.
Yes. As you all have helped me as well. I will again take this moment to state, not to trust the Requiem treasures. They seem to crop up pretty often, but don't be enticed by what they offer. It's hardly worth it.
Is this the
I
point
see.
that you take your leave?
I step aside and I let them to pass, as it seems to be what they wish to do.
All right. Let me help you pack your things for that guy right there, and then send them on the path forward.
I appreciate the duel. I hope you find your companions again.
Yes, that would certainly be a good thing.
A final parting word. Remember that you are not above consequences.
Ominous?
And there are you, my friend. I'm almost tempted to say, pats them on the shoulder, and as they walk away, they are now the storied banana. But no, that doesn't happen.
That doesn't happen. That would have been fun.
The banana stranger.
The banana stranger.
What an interesting encounter.
I can't just say certainly again. I've said it too many times.
You now find yourself behind everything else here. Plenty of locales still for you to be. Let me go make sure I'm at the first thing. I'm gonna use the restroom very quickly, and then I will continue.
All right.
Be right back.
Ford, tell me, did that improve your cards?
I would say so in some regards. I personally don't think I need to move. That might not have come through. I don't tend to need to move my cards as much as I need them to deal damage. So a banana peel is more preferable to a flooded slot. And the
Interesting.
consequences
A question
of...
for you, Ford.
Yes. The question?
Did the Drawmaster truly forfeit against you?
I can't think of another way to describe it. He seemed content with the fight, and only really agreed to it to experiment with a new deck, I believe. It wasn't a victory made through dealing damage so much as an agreed upon finishing point.
I see.
Strange though, I took him as the amicable sort. I don't really know where the difference comes in. Perhaps I will ask the next time I get the opportunity to call.
Alright, I am back. What would you
Hope
say?
so. It's strange, only knowing so many people.
I am back. So I mentioned something about the opportunity to call, question mark?
Yes, I mainly referring to like the next time I'm able to rest, to perhaps trade a single duelist card to a duelist I have the number of, which in this case would be Drawmaster. The next time a long rest happens.
You may also use your Pokegear to communicate if you so wished.
I suppose there's no harm in doing that if the two people I'm traveling with would permit me to take a quick call. I will not be putting speakerphone.
I have no complaints. Your business is your own.
I do not need to hear
which-
that beast.
I assume you're going
Interesting.
to call Drawmaster.
Yes, if I search through my notes, I should have it down. Here we go. Red, green, orange, blue, red, red.
The first thing that hits you after a moment of silence while it's waiting is just a brief explosion.
What?
There we go. Ford, how are you?
I'm doing quite alright, thank you. I just thought I'd call. Is that an explosion?
Oh, yes, of course. I've had a little bit of a new lease on life, you see.
I see.
Oh, it's been a while since I felt this way.
You do definitely seem more energized than when we last interacted.
Yes, of course. I finally have had something purposeful come my way. It's a large, well, ordeal I don't necessarily want to get into yet.
I see. I can respect that. I was partially calling to ask, well, not to ask, but to confirm if this was the correct number I thought it was, as next time I have some
Of
time to myself, I might be
course.
able to trade with you.
I do have to say, if you meet up with that, I'm trying to remember their name. Loaded, correct?
Yes, loaded. The common rider.
Tell them thank you. And then Drawmaster hangs up.
Okay. Fod's expression is as blank as ever.
Alright.
That was enlightening, and I think that's all I can say about that.
Beyond everything else, the relative quiet of the beach behind the boardwalk is very interesting. It's almost dead silent back here.
This is much better than the
Don't say this lightly.
noise.
What's up?
Oh, shit.
It's all good? No worries.
I think we should move on before, well, more things happen like that. I think there's something
And
more
Obesk
complicated going on.
greets you very simply, very warmly, just waves their hand and gestures out for a card.
I nod politely. This is the one I've met before.
Yes.
I've met a few before, but this one especially fondly. Let's see.
Each of you may choose a card from your deck and give it a specific status that comes up in the set of 3. Alright. So, you're going to be putting up Meizo Shoji for a status?
Yes.
Alright.
Those additional actions might make a status more useful to me.
So, would you like Meizo Shoji to attack at range? Attack with
It's
power?
almost the exact...
Or perhaps you'd like them to pierce an opponent's defenses?
Oh, that's quite good. I do not think it necessarily sways my opinion, but I will be going with ranged, as it is almost exactly what I was hoping for.
Ranged it is. That is a permanent addition to Meizo Shoji.
Thank you very much.
Alright.
I put him in the status deck. I'm taking that back out.
Careful.
Almost got absorbed.
I
and
shall be
deleted.
putting down Shinobu Jacobs.
Very good. Let's see what we could give Shinobu Jacobs. Not that one.
Nice.
Perhaps you would like Shinobu Jacobs to be a little bit more steadfast when approaching their quarry. Perhaps you would like them to elude all other attacks. Or perhaps they would be able to survey the landscape, if you so wished.
I shall take Scout.
Scout it is. And that is a permanent change to Shinobu Jacobs. Now, what about you,
Nice
Stranger?
Swift Guard you got there.
Who are you thinking?
Must I place a card into this procedure?
You should, but you don't have to. Besides, you remember having this being some more of a curative experience rather than a detractive one.
Perhaps just this once.
Alright? Yasuhiro? Perfect. Would you like Yasuhiro to be a little bit more intelligent? Perhaps you'd like them to stop the show? Or you'd like them to pierce something protecting others? I think that's a wise choice. Obviator goes on Yasuhiro. All right.
Out of a winner.
A light in the dark.
All right. And with that, you may take an opportunity up ahead. It doesn't seem like there's really all that much truly going on back here. Though, what you can probably tell is a pair of duelists, is relaxing behind what you can see the back rooms of a, like a small outcropping in front of a larger casino. So, the boss is really getting us a decent amount of things coming up here. Really curious exactly how he's gonna think he's gotta run that tournament with if he doesn't even have the deed, you know? Statement. I think that that is easy enough to acquire through other means, Mikey. Not like it's going to be that big of an ordeal otherwise. I'm sure event manager has it handled. Yes, quite. Look, if anything happens, are you sure we're gonna be safe? I mean, you saw what happened to Malphus, right? Affirming statement. I'm sure we'll be quite fine. Nothing else will get in the way of anything that we are proposedly supposed to do. Reply. Malphus was already on pretty thin ice before everything else happened. I guess that's true. Well, okay. Time for you to watch Post. I'm gonna go back in and go see about talking to event manager about hiring some mercenaries or something like that to deal with the, you know, the actual acquisition of the tournament deed. I'm sure you'll know how it works. And as you're watching all the rest of this unfold, they don't seem to notice you, but there seems to be at least a quite extravagant pile of what you can only assume to be thrifted cards from somewhere.
That's interesting.
I overheard talk of a tournament. Do you think if we ask, they'll sign up?
Wouldn't hurt to get a little more information, would it? Though, that mercenary business... Well, I am rather poor at the moment, save for the 11 coins.
Are you going to approach this person?
Yes,
Certainly.
I'm fascinated by the whole ordeal. Cards,
Greeting.
tournament, and other business included.
Hello! Welcome. You're not technically supposed to be back here, is what I am going to say.
My apologies.
I'm going to have to ask you to
Was
go
not
back
aware.
the way you came.
I see.
Your request
I don't know.
is noted. I overheard you discussing a tournament.
Statement. Yes, the duelist tournament. Yes, yes.
Excellent. May I sign up?
Clarifying statement. The tournament hasn't necessarily been held yet, but I would be willing to save you a spot if you, go ahead and give us any form of registration.
Registration. Is there a form for me to fill in?
Affirmation. Yes, all you would need to do is simply sacrifice a card of your own and then pay the entry fee. But currently, as of everything else is not quite available just yet, we do not currently have this form. We have to wait until the actual confirmation by the leaders of the Draw Foundation and the organizers in Rear Hand.
Interesting.
I see. How long do you think that will take?
Clarifying statement. Unknown. Unsure if it's really going to take a few months or a few days, but the deliberation process is still rather large. There are many places amongst this whole world on Arcana that is interesting enough that, say, a tournament could be held in any place. Rear Hand, however, always wants to sponsor it on their own turf unless there are other, better reasons to do so. So, we thought about stealing it.
I see.
Stranger, are you attempting to sneak behind and find out what's at the end of the door, correct?
Possibly.
While Funes is occupying them, Ford, do you want to follow along with Stranger?
Not necessarily follow a stranger, but I would like to get a little closer to the card pile, if I may.
Of course. You find a small pile of what you can only assume to be stolen treasures. Can you give me a wits awareness check once again?
4. My lucky number.
Funes, do you see your compatriots sneaking over to this pile of treasure that seems to be very loosely set out?
Oh, yes.
Can you give me,
I'm not the sort to let my guard down like that.
composure etiquette?
Suddenly, composure, free, etiquette, 2, so that'll be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get these out of the way. Over there. Get over there. And...
one success for you, and one success for you. Stranger, have you rolled intelligence awareness yet? That should be 7 for you. So you should have no trouble with this roll. It's all good. Sometimes tabletop sim loves to stick objects on each other. So let me put these over here. There you go. That's 4 successes for a stranger. That's going to be 1 success for Ford and 1 success for Funes. Funes, you can keep yourself rather stoic whenever things are happening, but you do catch a glimpse at the 2 in your party making their way towards this pile of stolen treasure. Stranger had the right idea from the beginning and is kind of already an expert at doing things like this. Ford, however, much like stealing a base, is having a little bit of a tough time not being noticed. But at least decent enough that, say, this conversation seems to be distracting the Gamblight member in front of you. Stranger and Ford, I would like you to flip a card and then take it for yourself. Stranger gains a straw hat. And Ford gains Toriel's kitchen apron. Louis here. What's wrong? These are treasures. And you may choose to equip them, if you'd like. Though it seems you may be already over capacity.
I am over capacity. I'm simply reading it first. That could be very useful. I will put it away for now.
Very good. Alright, and I will put this other one away. Funes. Let's resume your conversation here.
You say you plan to steal it?
Yes, we plan to steal the deed. It's not like it's going to be that big of an ordeal to do so. Technically, it's a part of the rule set to do it, but people haven't stolen the deed in necessarily such a long time.
I understand. So, in theory, then, you holding this tournament yourself is predicated on the successful theft.
Yes, but I have no doubt in my mind that whoever our boss hires and whoever the Dawn employs will do a decent job. And if need be, the Dawn will step in themselves.
This all seems like a lot of hassle to go to set up a tournament.
It's always a little bit more than you think.
Let's see.
Query, is there something I can do to expedite the process of you leaving here?
Well, I was asking about the tournament because I was just wondering if there was anywhere convenient I could fight a lot of people, perhaps.
Observation. You're within the realm of thought right now, correct?
I'm gonna look around, like... It would
Looks
appear
around
so.
nervously.
Clarifying statement. Yes. Everything about this locale should be of interest to you. If you're looking for battle, for blood, for victory, you need look no further than where you are. Query. Is the fact that you're trying to get past me right now indicative of the fact that there is a gateway behind me?
Let me respond to your query with a query of my own. Are you strong?
Statement. I might be strong, but I also do not have my deck with me as of current. I'm currently doing housekeeping operations in Primero. Clarifying statement. That means outside of the realm of thought. Normally I would be less averse to dueling right now, but currently as it stands, I would like to try and make sure that I stick to what I was assigned to do today. Plus, it is not much fun to fight someone who is unarmed, is that correct?
Yes. Well, earlier I said I was looking for battle. I should clarify. I'm looking for a battle against someone strong. Not just anyone at random. Steel sharpens steel. Could have had a battle earlier on the way here, but there's no point to cutting bananas.
Questioning
Wise statement.
So you also saw that individual that was out in the Orb Vallis, correct?
Given the nature of your statement, I believe we may have seen the same individual, perhaps. Why? Do you wish to know something about them?
Questioning statement. If there was any chance that you could meet up with them again, could you send them on the way to the dawn? Considering some information that we know, he would like a word with you.
Well, I can make no promises. But if we ever come in contact, I will pass on your message.
Statement. If you're looking for a duel, I will bring the person who runs this boardwalk out, and then, hopefully, that should send you on your way to the next rung of the Realm of Thought. Should make your encounters harder, and your aforementioned blade sharper. Is this satisfactory?
Well, I will see if it is satisfactory once I've dueled them, I suppose.
I'm
Affirming
inclined to
statement.
agree.
Please follow me. And as you move up the pathway, we bring you to the end of the path here. Well, well, well. I appreciate your enthusiasm. However, this end of the boardwalk is strictly closed to guests, you must understand. But I assume that you are coming here looking for a fight, knowing what one of my subordinates was telling me. Well, now,
That would be correct.
I don't suppose you would be willing to simply leave by now. So let's make this interesting. Since you're on your journey through the realm of thought, I have the ability to send you back to the first rung over and over again if you so lose. Which means, win or lose, you'll be leaving this place no matter what. And I will have to make sure that that gets done in any way I know how. Let's have some fun, shall we?
That's what the Boardwalk is here for, isn't it? You said so earlier.
Yes. Let us fight.
Very good.
Alright.
To battle, then.
Tails, event manager's going first, and then heads, Oh, looks like event manager's taking the first turn. Since there are 3 of you against 1, I will be taking forward my triple playing power. Why don't we begin? I will draw up to my hand size and start playing my cards immediately. Not really a great opening hand, but at least it'll do me enough good. First and foremost, I'll be putting pop-up onto my field. Second up, I will draw from my deck. Ah, yes, I have Marlin. I am currently not last in any of these stats, unfortunately, so Marlin will go harmlessly discard into my discard. And then I will draw one more time. Ah, yes, very good. This is what I was looking for. Go ahead, it's your turn. Do not disappoint me, for you have already started. 1 playing power, draw a card. I will warn you, I'm not using my usual deck today, so if you're really looking for something too interesting, I'm sorry, but it seems like I've got some work to do beforehand.
Fight is a fight. Let's see here.
Would using Dread Driver on pop-up trigger its effect?
Would using Dread Driver on pop-up trigger its effect? Yes, it would. That would mean you would have to discard a card, in this case. Alright, Archon Shard is played onto Hayato. Perfect. Grave Buster is played to the field. That's Haunted, correct? You still have playing power. What?
No, it was drawn.
Oh, I see. Right, yeah, 'cause
Flesh
you
of
didn't die
Unicorn.
yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not yet. There was a plan for it. Not yet. I assume our slots are actually flooded and bananaed.
Yep, and a scout goes off. You may replace any of your flooded slots with birdhouses.
Yes, I shall replace this flooded with birdhouses.
Alright. And you've come here soaked. That's really interesting. What happened there?
Salmon. happened.
Salmon.
Salmon, in fact.
Salmon.
Interesting. You know, if
They
you
won't
were
be
to
happening anymore.
assist someone, I could go ahead and carve some of those up and we could make a healthy profit together. What do you say?
I'm quite attached to my salmon, and they have recently become a little more.
That's a shame. They are
Potassium
a
heavy.
quite tasty-looking phenomenon. I wouldn't mind going ahead and beheading some of these and making sure we can make some good dishes out of those. But, oh well, a loss is a loss.
I suppose so.
Well, is that all of your turns?
Indeed it is.
Perfect.
Looks like it.
I will gain 6 playing power this turn due to the triple playing power effect, and I will draw a card. Excellent. My plan shall go into fruition. I will play Whip, Cube World. So that means, currently, I have a 4 damage character with Swift that also gains +2 damage because it's currently pointing to another character.
Yikes.
And also because I have the ability here, with a downwards link slot, a reserve slot opens up on my field, in which I will place Corrupted Butcher. And thus, this 2 becomes 6. Isn't it beautiful, the way these things work out? I'll use another playing power to draw. And I shall inflict Shinobu Jacobs with poison.
I see.
Which means I shall constantly deal damage to them as long as I can go ahead and maintain this board state. As you understand, a board state is relatively fragile in every case that it's currently in. I will draw another card. I'll play Power Carrier to my field. Very good. And since I only have 1 left, I shall go ahead and put... let's see. Oh, I know how to make this more lethal. I'll put Dog Breath on Power Carrier. So that means if any of you decide to inflict your little statuses or attack my Power Carrier yourself, I can go ahead and inflict Decay onto him. It is your turn, except for the fact that I still have to attack. Pop-Up is going to simply take out Hayato Kawajiri. Oh, no, you have flight, don't you? Never mind. Don't think I could do that. I could still get the advantage on an attack with a character as Swift, but I did just poison them, so it'd be useless. Why don't I go ahead and use Pop-Up to attack you directly, stranger? And since Pop-Up attacked you, Pop-Up's effect would go off. Discard a card. Now draw. Alright. Perfect. Now that is the end of my turn. What about you? Do show me what you made of.
Okay. Brave Buster can attack this flooded slot here.
Yep. That flooded slot will be entirely eradicated, and Gravebuster will die, going in the transient pile,
Oh, true.
which can be haunted for no playing power.
Seems agreeable.
Return counter on Buzz Buzz. And that will expend your return counter for that perk. Joro will enter play and give you Hopeful. You can no longer be targeted by attacks. And Buzz Buzz will enter.
Noble Jacobs, I believe, dies to poison.
Yep.
However, I shall play Gregor and Dummy.
Gregor and Dummy into play. Alright. Currently, Gregor can only attack the Link character, by the way. So, keep that in mind for later. Who is Hayato attacking? Hayato is attacking Whip. Alright, that will deal 2 damage to Whip. Unfortunately, Whip has Swift, which means Hayato will, oh, right, Flight does no counterattack.
Right.
I almost forgot.
Indeed.
Gotta whittle that one down quickly.
Alright. Anything else you would like to do?
I believe I'm all set.
Seems like that should be everything for everyone.
Leafs up.
Alright.
I can remove Swift from Whip if we need it.
You might.
I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah, well, keep it for the time being. I might have an answer to that on our next turn.
Are you sure? 6 damage, Swift card, potentially 8 damage with one more thing
Well,
in play is really dangerous.
It's only might. It's a 2 in 5 chance. You can use it if you want, I suppose.
Dread Driver time. You're activating Dread Driver to remove that. 3 cooldown counters go on Dread Driver. And Whip Swift is removed. Alright.
Cooldown are removed at end of turn, right?
Just a single cooldown counter on each card that has cooldown counters. Yes. Alright. Perfect. And if that's the end of all of your turns... Right then, I gain 9 playing power. Oh yes, there will be so many new interesting things for me to do today. I think I will draw once more. You know, there are other ways of protecting my character other than just simply having Swift on them. I'll play 2 cards in a row. First and foremost, I'll be playing Barrier to give Whip Barrier. Which will mean that I will have myself a protected unit that I can swing freely.
I can account for that. After, at least.
I'll draw one more time again.
One hit isn't so bad.
I'll play Mutalist Carrier into the slot, and it will gain Mutated. Let us see. Oh, wonderful. I wonder what a basic blood would be. And next, I think I will draw one more time. Oh, excellent. One of my larger attackers is in my hand. I will play Viper to my leftmost slot. And I will play Yellow Ballasts onto them as an attachment. Yes. Well, why don't we gamble a little bit? I love gambling, don't you? It's almost like what our entire organization is about. I will play Resupply, which will be shuffled back into my deck, and I will draw one of the top 3 cards of the Arsenal deck. Give me a second, I accidentally copy-pasted a deck out of my fucking basic copy, because I'm a fool. Arg. There we go. There we go. Oh, this option is interesting. Yes, I think I will be taking that one. Why don't I continue on with my rampage? I will equip Cronin Prime to Viper. And then next up, I will do an attack before I use my last playing power. Why don't I go ahead and give you something to look forward to? Since I can't necessarily attack the stranger this turn, I can in fact get rid of some of the more dangerous cards I can see. While you won't be worrying too much about attacking most of my cards since they are basics, however, I don't want to go ahead and get one of your more protective units up and running first. I don't think I like that showstopper much, as someone who has extensively studied their use cases. I think I will use Whip to deal 8 damage to Eijiro Kirishima. Barrier is removed, however I will immediately respond by playing Orbital Smoke Strike, giving it stealth.
Oh. I see. Well, into my discard he goes. He did his job.
Now isn't it beautiful? I have only 1 card in my hand, yet my plays have been made optimally. I think this turn I will put up my firewall. Suddenly...
What?
all cards other than the link card gain Barrier. The Link card instead gains shield equal to its current health times the amount of points that it's pointing to. So, it will gain 8 shield. Alright, I think it's your move.
One of you had all the other 8. Also, you, the one who didn't give out their name. Would you, like it if I got rid of one of those flooded slots? Great, Buster can do it. I think I owe you that much.
Cooldown are removed at end of turn. Right, yes, please.
Yep, just a single cooldown counter is removed at end of turn. And it's not the end of your opponent's turn, it's the end of your turn.
Typo.
Alright, you want to get rid of Flooded? Flooded is gone. Ayato now has 4 damage.
Remind me, does power ignore stealth?
I don't believe power ignores stealth. I will check. The big pile helps. It does ignore stealth.
Well, if you so desire, I can remove that Link character right now. And I say if you have
Sure,
a better
that's-
way of dealing with it.
It has 8 shield currently.
It has shield.
I am aware.
Oh,
First of all, I shall
That could be
spend a
useful.
playing power to draw a card. Yes,
Oh.
in which case,
I see.
Gregor shall attack Whip, but I shall play an attack potion.
Very interesting, very interesting. 5 health, that would kill it no matter what I do, and my hand item seems rather useless to combat against it. However, this will not get rid of my current attack strategy, I think. As you will probably now see, my card in reserve will enter play immediately.
Let's see here. Interesting
Does
that you
Gregor
talk
dash
about your
the
attack.
counterattack?
It would have been
Or
8
no,
just to
because it only
counter.
deals +2 more damage when attacking, not counterattacking.
Yep, it only deals 2 damage to you.
Excellent.
Oh,
It's a beat
Very
stick,
good.
it's not necessarily a defense item.
very good. You mentioned your attack plan, and now you're going to have to go into more
Counterattack
detail.
Damage.
Oh, true. Whilst you figure that out, I'd like to openly declare Time Stopper, if that's okay.
Isn't that wonderful? I will go ahead and do so. On my next turn, I will give you a declared encounter. Now, where would you like to go?
Let's see here. Still have 2 cards to play. Let's start by giving the Archon Shard to Lancer, which should come in handy. As I am immediately going to kill the Corrupted Butcher with a ranged attack.
Very good, very good. Butcher
And I will be playing Sneasler.
I'd like to go ahead and quickly roll a d4. 3, so that means I gain 3 VP and 1 coin. Isn't life beautiful? Always making a profit even if I'm ever going to lose this game. Which, in this case, I'm not sure I will.
Does Buzz Buzz take counterattack?
It has flight, so only on flight cards.
As the infested mutalist.
Yep, that's the only flight card there.
So
Well,
the
it would
other
also take
three-
counterattack from ranged cards as well, so it would need to be...
True. One of these two would be consequenceless.
Pop-up would be killed
and
immediately.
would remove
if
their
you
barrier.
I was gonna say immediately if one attack, but any of them would have to remove their barrier first.
Yes.
Well,
Buzz Buzz.
0 damage attack
exists.
still removes barrier.
Yeah.
Would Buzz Buzz ignore decay?
Buzz Buzz would not ignore decay.
I think that makes your choice pretty clear.
Alright. Buzz Buzz will attack and remove the barrier on pop-up.
Gotta do it, yeah.
Alright. Hayato will attack pop-up and pop-up will be killed.
I still have 1 playing power. I could... How do equivalent slots work in this situation?
Currently right now, since Event Manager built out from the center, the middle 3 would be the slots that are equivalent. Also, Joro is going to attack Power Carrier and remove the barrier. Power Carrier will deal
I can-
1 damage and counterattack. And Joro will now gain Decay.
Want it back.
In which case, I will use my last playing power to draw a card. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Right, are we all done here?
I think so. Righty then. That'll be 12 playing power for me. And I will draw a card. Not the greatest asset in my deck, but at least something interesting. Let's keep drawing. Ah yes, someone who I was meaning to give to that magnanimous betrayer who couldn't fulfill their duties. Ah well, I will draw again. Oh, beautiful. I think this will be doing us nicely. One more time. And another. Very good. I will go ahead and place Sparky to my field, opening up 3 reserve slots.
Oh, that's not nearly as bad. Never mind.
Now, with everything else that I've been doing today, I will draw again once more. I think at some point one of us is going to have to start swinging here. So why don't
I'm
I
inclined to agree.
see what I can do? Oh! Oh! Isn't that beautiful? I'll play Calico to my rightmost slot. And in order to keep my cards safe, I will play Shield Restore. To give all cards on my field 6 shield. Now, sadly, that isn't the only thing I'm going to do. I'll be playing Wraith right behind Calico. And now it's time for the cards that I've been waiting for. You see, Viper is going to inflict some poison damage to some of these cards in play. Cards in your field may only be damaged by direct attacks. Viper will declare a direct attack against Buzz Buzz. And since it was 1 damage, currently I have 2 overkill damage. You deal 2 ink to your adjacent cards. Which would mean Hayato and Joro will both gain ink separately. And since I defeated a card in that game, I will go ahead and gain 1 VP in my escalating amount, and I will gain 1 coin by doing so. Power Carrier will simply stay as it is. However, I think if I throw that at one of you, I could go ahead and make a much larger profit. Yes, I think I will. I think I will slam Power Carrier directly into Ford. Since you all have no taunt cards of any kind, this should be semi-easy to make myself easily damage anything on your current field. Mutalist is going to, in fact, use Barrier and attack your transient card, Gravebuster, sending it to the grave, not allowing it to unexhaust before you can haunt it again. However, it had Barriers, that means I can attack with it again due to basic blood. Mutalist Carrier is going to attack Dummy. It'll give it 1 additional attack. And since this was a basic card here, I don't get to attack again. Dummy is now gone. Well, I think that's the end of my turn. Currently it's about turn 4 and you haven't even laid a finger on me. I'd be surprised to see if you are not scared in some capacity.
Slow start.
Your intimidation will be your undoing. I hope you know that. Four
Haven't
playing
been
power.
undone yet.
Draw card.
Let's go. Right. Let's see.
What happens when I draw all the cards in my deck?
Nothing happens. You'll just deck out. You'll just draw all the rest of them, and you can't draw anymore.
Let's see.
Lancer, dealing stunned.
Lancer will attack what? Dealing stun?
Sparky.
Sparky. Alright. That will deal stun.
Along with removing one shield.
Yep.
Let's see here. I'm trying to think of a good idea here. Probably best to wait on that guard.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think we're going to have much success chipping through this field.
No. We've got to do something.
Do any of you have any cards that are dangerous? The heavy hitters?
Got something in my hand right now.
How heavy are we talking?
3/6. And a particularly nice status. Ranged. I've got the power to put it out, and... well, the power to keep the heat off of it for a little while.
Halo has
I'm willing
for
to support that.
Was that stranger?
Halo has for damage.
Yep.
That is true.
That's pretty good. I'm going to quickly move Sneasler out of its banana slot, exhausting it.
Yep. It slipped. Sneezer slips
Intentional.
on a banana peel.
And I place Sentry in its place.
Somewhere out there, Ichabod has gotten a hair stand on their on the back of their fucking spine. Just stands straight up.
And
Okay.
let's see. I don't want to play the second card yet because I fear it will get in the way of anyone else's actions. But I will do so when the time is up.
Since Gregor cannot attack players or basic cards, I think since Sparky Cube World is stunned and thus cannot counterattack, seems like a good place to swing Gregor into.
I'd be inclined to agree.
Alright.
Draw a line to make it official.
Alright. Gregor attacks into Sparky. Sparky takes 5 damage, removing all the rest of its shield. Alright. Hayato is going to attack directly for 4 damage. Grave Buster comes back out
This will
into play.
happen eventually.
Yep.
Yep. Any other moves to be made?
Whoa,
Yes, let me. Ooh,
careful.
that was a
Tabletop moment.
surprising move. Let me support your machine. Deploy Ath and Gabla.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. This. I like this.
Yes. You shall be sturdy. Let's see. Equivalent slots is just the
Centers.
opponent's slots, right?
Yes, the centers.
But the opponent's center, not any of my allies' centers.
Technically, the ally centers as well. Like this.
Ah,
It depends on the wording.
this is all connected to the same. This is a card you know well.
For
Yes.
Ponyard's effect, I would say it's only opponent slots, basically.
Oh,
Just making sure. In which case,
Ponyard deals 2 damage to Sparky.
nice.
and then
Removing the flooded from my field might help me a bit.
Yes, I'm working on that.
currently exhausted, yes. And then
Need-
last playing,
Probably
I shall
need...
deploy Leon.
Yes. Probably gonna need some method of protecting Grave Buster.
Yes, I'm getting to that. I was just... The way I have... It kind of needs to be done last. Is there anything that would involve targeting the opponent's field? Or may I do my final card?
I'm all out of plays I can make. So go ahead.
Joro would deal 0 damage to Power Carrier, is that okay? For Viper, it'd be the same ordeal. Flooded on Joro would make it so that Joro would deal 0 damage, and Joro would die to ink no matter what.
It would, however, remove barrier.
It would. Would you like to? Joro attacks Viper, removing Viper's barrier. Joro will die.
I've made a right mess of things with this flooded. Let's see if I can make things right soon. Ah,
Uh-huh.
it's a good battle cry.
Alright, 2, 3. Which one do you want attack and which one do you want defense? Oh, 2, 4, sorry.
I roll twice.
Yeah, it sets.
The attack is a higher number, so that would be 2 and 4. So, there we go. Gia Hallbrook is now a 2-4.
Okay.
No, it rolls to D for each stat.
Yeah, it rolls 2d4, sets the max health to the higher number
Alright.
out of the 2d4, and then rolls 2d4 and sets the attack to the higher number
3,
out of the
4.
2d4.
There we go.
More than
Hallbrook,
acceptable.
A 3-4.
Right. If nothing else can act, I will play. You're approaching me. I will make Sneasler my taunt card,
Alright, taunt is there.
and I... Let's quickly check the interaction. Either Sparky so it can be gotten out of the way as quickly as possible, or Mutalisk Carrier, because I believe that would only taunt for other flights.
I believe that is correct. Cards with flight and taunt only taunt for flight.
Yes, in which Mutalisk Carrier.
Although that would
Is-
taunt for.
There were taunts for higher.
Because one we had to. Yeah.
I see. Is
So maybe go Sparky then, seeing as
kill
I
him.
have Gregor who can only attack cards anyway.
That's more than agreeable. I will do that and end my turn.
Well, now, I think you've had your fun. It's going to be 15 playing power for me, the maximum I can currently receive.
Oh,
Here's a question for you. Do you enjoy wasting time, or are you just going to go ahead and give me the game I deserve?
I would have perhaps wasted less time if there was a better field in front of me.
I will play
Not gonna
Prime
miss.
Part, which will gain me 3 VP and 1 coin.
Oh, fuck. What's about to happen?
So, we have plenty of options right now. I will draw again. Oh, beautiful. Since you have so generously given taunt to my Sparky, I think I should let you keep him there. But first and foremost, I will play Eagle Smoke Strike on Mutalist Carrier. Which will give it stealth. Isn't it beautiful? Now here's a question for you. Do you enjoy games? I play S-Flag to Mutalist Carrier. Now, here's the thing for you. You definitely assume that I want to, quote-unquote, get rid of Mutalist Carrier in any method, or perhaps anything else? What if I told you I had other methods of, say, keeping Mutalist character alive and in play? I'll draw a card. Not great for this current situation yet. I think I will simply dispose of Power Carrier by attacking Hayato Kawajiri, getting rid of the 2 ink on their field and dealing them 3 damage total. Which would mean I also die with Power Carrier, and I gain 6 coins.
Is Hayato not flying?
Oh right, Archon Shard. Oh fuck. Oh. Fail.
Also, just to ask a question, what happened regarding Time Stopper?
Oh fuck. Ah! Alright. Okay. I have to declare moves. Okay.
Might be preferable.
Since you have taunt in this field, I think I will fling this Power Carrier over here. My Mutalist Osprey is going to attack Hayato. Calico is going to use its Fearsome and attack Pawniard. Sparky is going to attack Leon. And Viper is going to, hopefully, continue the attacking blow towards this Sneasler with Taunt. The more I fling into it, the better chance I have of making sure that I can get rid of your Gravebuster ahead of time.
Interesting theory.
I'll draw another card, and do so again. I'll play another prime part and gain 6 VP and a coin from it. Yes. Now, anything else I could do at current with my setup? Not really. I think I would just keep drawing and make sure I have a full hand. Oh, never mind. I'll play Paradox immediately. This will be excellent whenever Sparky exits play. Draw another card. A conundrum for later. Let's do it again. Oh, perfect. Why didn't I gain 3 coins? A little bit of profit is always good. It is beautiful. Oh yes, Riley is in play, and I am in the lead in total player health, so I will gain 5 VP and a coin. Let's keep drawing until my hand is full of things I could use later.
The
Alright.
deck has almost been milled.
Viper is going to attack Sneasler and deal it 3 damage. And then I will attack with Power Carrier.
Yes. Which will kill Sneasler.
And due to its death
And
rattle,
activate its
will
death
mean
rattle.
that I send that card that you own back to your hand, and then I will have my
Thank you.
poor little Power Carrier that's already about to die be poisoned. So I'll move
Yes.
4 shield.
I thought Time Stopper was on this turn.
It was technically in the previous turn, I just forgot to do it. That's my bad.
Slight misplay.
Slight misplay. Oh well. My Sparky will act to clear stun, but it definitely won't do anything else. Calico's Fearsome will proc on Pawniard, because it only has 0 attack, which will mean I will be able to gain a significant amount of damage.
Well, it has 2 attack because Flooded only applies during my turn.
That's fair, but it's
Regardless.
still 2 or less damage due to Fearsome. So that means I still gain an amount of damage, and I still deal Pawniard 3 damage. So I am not, you know, flooding my feet.
What that through?
Mutalist Carrier is going to attack Hayato and kill Hayato from stealth, which means I will take no counterattack damage. Say goodbye to both your Archon Shard and Hayato. And I think I will use my reactive action to play Eagle Smoke Strike on the Mutalist Carrier and bring it back into stealth. It is simply your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Regardless of what happened, Let's see.
How much playing power?
5 playing power.
Maximum.
Perfect. Okay. On to draw. Nice.
Now, I'm going to ask a question of you.
Yes.
Not of you. I should be more clear when I say you. I'm talking to my people on my side here. Not of you. Ignore this. You.
Fair enough.
How are we doing for damage right now?
We're
If I
doing
use
damage.
Gregor to remove the taunt in our way, I've got 4 from Leon. We've got 4 on Gia Holbrook. 1 on Yasuhiro.
Need to
4,
work a little
8,
on removing.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do
think I need to
any of
start damaging
you
others.
have a way of removing that Mutalist carrier right now? Or even just the S-flag attachment from it?
Possibly. I'm going to draw and see what I can get.
If you can, then we've won.
Let's see. Regrettably not what I'm looking for. Let's see. Firstly, I'd like to act with Gravebuster. I think I should at least deal some damage to one of these flooded slots, though. Whatever's best is between... Attacking through its shield would be useful, but also we need power for that.
Yes, it still has
It
6
is somewhat of a
shield.
dilemma. Very least, should start by getting rid of Taunt so that our options are more open.
Yes. I shall use Gregor to attack Sparky.
Gregor will attack Sparky, and that will kill Sparky, and Paradox will immediately come into play.
I see.
And I think Sparky does counterattack and kill Gregor.
Yes,
Because it
does.
lost
Yes.
stun.
However, a card that can now be attacked in turn. Let's see, what is the right option here?
Well, do you believe you'll have anything on your field more dangerous than your sentry?
Sentry's range makes it my most powerful card as of right now. There is another, but I cannot make it much stronger. The ranged is its best asset currently, which I cannot replicate with the other.
In which case, allow me to do a little mental arithmetic.
Might it be wise if I attack Paradox with Lancer to stun it and prevent it from firing on us for an upsetting amount of damage?
Paradox?
Yes.
Alright.
I think that is the best course of action
Yes.
currently.
Stunned on Paradox?
Perfect.
In which case, since your sentry is your most powerful, I shall grant you the boon.
That is really, really good. I have a gamble. What slot do you think it is best to remove Flooded from, as I should do that right now? To get rid of Brave Buster for a second. I need to win a coin flip.
I see. Well,
Wait, I have a way to get past Mutalisk Carrier.
Oh?
oh yeah.
You are so right.
Well, it removes one status from it. So even if you
It
removed
removes-
stealth, it would still have flight and
Which can be targeted by ranged,
true.
I believe. And then instantly obliterated for more than enough damage to take out its shield and health. I think that's a good idea.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, I assume you're getting rid of
I will
stealth?
remove stealth with Dread River.
Yep.
It might be a good idea to move Leon Kuata into a non-flooded slot to make use of his damage, unless you have another card you want to put there.
Well, I have my final card, but yes, I can move Leon this turn.
That is a good idea. Let's see. Now, would either of you have a preference on whose slot I unflood? Or at least,
Well, seeing as I only have one character left, make it Gia Holbrook would be my suggestion. That's freeing up 4 damage right there.
Alright. Blood is going from this slot. Doritos is being played in the card in this slot. Where is Swift? Is this another case of this just didn't show up in my friggin' deck that I had? Okay, hold on. No, it's there. It's there. There we go.
So it's just hiding.
Just hiding. Yeah. Ford, who are you playing Doritos on?
Which field? Are you talking?
Voice didn't go through. Yeah, no. It's the mic
Yeah.
thing.
Your microphone has betrayed you again.
The cycling of the mic.
God damn it. Oh, whilst I was talking, I said that I was playing it on my field and flipping a coin. I don't want you to take my word for getting head for Sentry. We'll just do it again.
Alright, on Sentry. There we go. Sentry's currently
It's
becoming
a random card.
a random card.
I did.
Oh.
I did flip a coin. Remove.
Yeah, I saw the coin flip, and it did land on heads.
So it's still a Sentry, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
that was the plan. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. This is good. This is good. Well, with Sentry's action, shall I take out the carrier?
Might be good.
Yep, that's effectively taking, you know,
Alright.
2d6 health out of the picture.
Mutilus Carrier is down.
Good. With no consequence.
Yes.
Bothersome, but I think I can find my way around that.
Now my question is, do we start cleaning up the field, or do we just start swinging for the fences, as it were?
A clever
I
choice
could.
of phrasing.
I need to choose between removing Paradox or dealing 4 damage directly to that face. What do you think?
I think getting rid of Paradox isn't a bad idea, but damage to the face can be done first. We need to make progress.
Yes. In which case, Leon,
Leon will attack for 4 damage. Where is Gia attacking? Right, she's attacking face as well, 4 damage.
and my last card I do not want to play yet. So,
who are you
honestly,
thinking
why
about?
not take that face as well?
I'll be playing Shock with...
Yasuhiro will attack Paradox, correct?
Shock with Buster.
Alright, with 1 damage and shield.
Which would be better? Which would be better to take out, Paradox or Viper?
Paradox doesn't get an action next turn because of stunned. Viper has a lot of shield currently. I think, if possible, Viper, but otherwise, Paradox is an easier opportunity.
Yasuhiro can remove the shield at least.
Yasuhiro could absolutely remove the shield from Viper, but Yasuhiro will take 3 damage from it. Are you sure? Alright. Yasuhiro removes Viper's shield and deals 1 damage. Yasuhiro also takes 3 damage. Perfect.
Hang on, it's for shield removal because of Obviator.
Yes. And then health restores.
Do you remember Obviator's other effect?
It gives them an additional damage per status effect that they have.
On the target. And Viper is ranged.
So it's still only just 1 health left. Viper lives.
Yep, but on one less health than before.
Soon to be remedied.
Might be good. Alright.
Have
All
any
right.
other things? I should play one more card. I don't know what.
Remember, the goal number is
I-
10.
Want Gravebuster to fill up that space. Wait, no, I immediately shut my damn mouth, actually. Shoji is going down.
They're just going down. Alright.
There we go.
Any last actions you have?
No, I'm all out of the last actions.
I'm good.
Wow, isn't it beautiful? I think I've got myself
You
a
like saying
game-winning
that,
move
huh?
on my hand. Let's see what I can do.
Shit.
15 playing power. Why don't I go ahead and show you what I'm exactly capable of? Because Power Carrier is still in play, it still takes a damage from poison. I will simply draw the rest of my deck.
I think that was about to happen.
Well, this much is to be expected.
I will play Prime Part Systems, gaining 9 VP and 1 coin. Now, I hope you weren't really thinking that you just won yet, have you? I play Max Potion on Viper, which will heal Viper back up to full health. I play
Oh,
Shield
fanciful foot.
Restore, and another Shield Restore
Never
to
mind.
total 6 additional shield.
Annoying, but not impossible.
And since I have discarded a few cards this turn, 1, 2, 3, 4 cards, that means I will play Hans, and Hans will immediately gain 8 shield upon entering play. Wait, that's the wrong card. Whoops. Dusty. There we go. Dusty also opens up a reserve slot behind me. I will also put Dodger into play behind Rusty. Which means I have a co-linked card
That's
in
cute.
play. Which means Dusty is now immune to the effects of Obviator. Now, if this wasn't bad enough for you, it's time for me to start cycling my cards. I'm going to play Resupply, draw a random card from the Arsenal deck. Ah, yes, this one, for sure. Put it into my deck, draw it back into my hand, play it again, draw a card from the Arsenal deck. Oh, this one's funny, not for me, but for you. Put it back into my deck, and then draw it one more time, and then play it one more time. Plenty of these gimmick cards allow me to do enough. Now I have 4 playing power to do whatever I so wish with it. And first and foremost, that little card that you've built up on your side of the field I think is a good enough target for this. I'll play Cap Gun. And now your sentry has 0 damage.
Okay.
I will also be playing Torrid to Calico, which means that I can go ahead and give it a counter. And it's time to start showing you my gambit. I'm going to start spending Overdrive to give Calico Stealth. Which means I can attack from Stealth for whatever purposes I so wish. And why don't I remove that Lancer that's been stunning the other cards in my field? It's honestly getting a little bit embarrassing how long I've been letting it live. Calico will attack. And since it has 2 damage, it would proc Fearsome and get rid of my Stealth. Lancer and your Archon Shard immediately go to the discard.
Fine.
Paradox will act to remove Stun. Which means, if I were to, say, for example, apply Armored, I could gain an additional 3 shield. Next turn, I'll prepare myself how much damage is that? Oh yes, a 14 damage shot. Viper is going to attack a rather vulnerable card out in the field. I will attack Yasuhiro with Viper. With range, it will take no counterattack damage, and that means that I will still gain VP for every card that character has killed, which has come up to 3, and I will gain a coin for gaining VP. Now, if I were to need to protect some of my newer units, why don't I go ahead and use myself an Eagle Smoke Strike? After all, I could go ahead and prevent Paradox from being attacked in stealth. Put it back into my deck. And then spend my last playing power to draw the rest of my deck back into my hand. And that will be the end of my turn.
The end of your turn.
So you think you have enough damage to deal to me, is that correct?
I have to flip a coin. Failed. I'll keep it good. It's okay.
Show me what you've got.
Shock lever. Oh. Draw? Oh. That's pretty nice to have right now. Oh, come on. Bad hand.
Are you
Yes,
showstoppering?
important start of turn effect.
Oh. Oh. That's... It's a good showstopper, but it's not a good showstopper right now.
No, I mean the start
don't
of turn
have-
effect.
The
The
third
coin
turn?
flip.
Yeah, the
Yes.
coin flip was
I
tails.
flipped.
Oh,
Leave it
that
to
was
tails.
tails. Oh, okay.
It's okay. It simply makes a decision a little different. I'll be moving Shock. And Shock will be... attacking your health directly for 6 damage.
Attacking your health directly for 6 damage. Also, flare gun went off. Let me show a hand to stranger. Please observe.
Let's see.
Before I forget.
Is there anything we
They
need to be
call this
worried
PM
about?
where I'm from.
Is there anything else?
I'd like to play Horse.
Whole horse is here.
Yes.
The massive attachments that are applied to Sentry also come over.
Horse deals 1 damage, just for the hell of it, with speed. Guns blazing.
Yep. And Gia Hallbrook deals that final blow, which means Event Manager is non-lethally knocked out.
You didn't have any taunt. Why did you do that?
Simply put, I would have won. And Event Manager simply retreats. With the gate for your next floor opening straight behind.
Fucked up alternate win condition.
Yes, well, making a profit off of a duel is something I've been known what to do about. It's one of the reasons why my boss doesn't get so mad whenever I lose. You must understand. I'll also be taking that cap gun, by the way.
Yeah, no. Put it up.
That's mine now, and I hope, you realize what you've exactly done for me is what as I have done for you. Was that not enough of a good enough entertainment for you? Now please, before I ask you a little bit less politely, leave my establishment.
That can be done.
I have no plans of staying. That's your idea of entertainment. I shall
One of
move
your-
along.
Good riddance.
Workers mentioned mercenary work. Is that still a thing?
Yes, of course, if you are actually in the market for it, I am willing to hire. We have rates, you know, we have rates we are willing to pay. Most mercenaries here are, really, say, out of books for us at the moment. We're currently looking forward to getting a, trio of any sort, one of which who has a rather storied history, hopefully, to steal this contract. Are you interested? We can make some good business if you'd like.
I have no need for your business.
Yes, well, I wasn't asking you. Also, I think the mic might have cycled again.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out if you're deciding or if your microphone has betrayed you once more.
You can take a guess.
Yeah.
It was it's the first. I don't have a call number, do I?
You could make one.
Oh, that's convenient. I should set one up. Is green, orange, blue available?
Go BB.
Yes.
That is available.
Go baseball.
Yeah, that's available.
Perfect. Well, if anything comes up and the pay is right, send me an offer. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. My call number will be red, black, green.
Oh, I think I see the theme.
Yes, and I hope we will have a very fruitful business together. Now, we will be in touch, but if you cannot make the job, no big deal. We are rather light on a lot of our mercenaries. After all, we do run ourselves a rather tight organization. Now, please, do let us know if you have any more questions, all right? Now get
Nothing
the
at
hell
the
out of
moment.
my
You want-
establishment.
Understood. Too much.
Right. Well,
I think that establishes the speed at which I am leaving.
yes.
Yep.
Let me pack everything up and then get you some experience for the wonderful job you've done today. I've reweighted the perk deck, and I actually am really satisfied with how the one that we've created here turns out. So,
Interesting.
Funes, because you are a first-time player, I will be giving you a much more boosted set of experience.
Woohoo!
And because you took that more difficult path, I will reward you for it.
Woohoo!
Perfect. Stranger and Ford both get 9 experience each.
Oh. Nice. A clean
And
number.
Funes gets 15.
Excellent.
Go ahead and shuffle your stuff back into your deck, by the way. While I prepare you, the usual. You may pick a path to go on, and I will roll you some traits. Okay. We need to get something that's not one of these. Okay, that's pretty good. What the hell? Alright, that's the duplicate. There we go. Ah! No, that's funny. That's funny! Alright.
I'm hearing encouraging noises from over there.
Okay. So first, Funes. Health, your hand size, or your treasure capacity.
I'll be taking hand size.
Perfect. 4, and let's get you level 2. Perfect. And if you must choose a path, would you choose a path of violence, a path of authority, or a path of sense?
Yes, reload. Seems very interesting. I will be taking this.
Reload is yours. Very good. Stranger, will you be taking health, hand size, or treasure capacity? A treasure capacity again it is. 5, and then 3. And 4. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. We have another thing to do first. I'm getting ahead of myself. Stranger, would you like an additional standard slot to make sure that you take care of your deck? Would you like to put up your firewall in case of danger? Or would you perhaps like to negate continuity? Wise choice, stranger. And Ford. Health, hand size, or treasure capacity?
Health, please.
Health as well. Perfect.
You
Now,
won't be able to make so many threats that they can't keep if I've got more of that.
very good. You have a few paths to go down. Perhaps you would like to gain more power up front. Perhaps you would like to become a little bit more curious about the world around you. Or perhaps you would like to become a little bit more social with your fellow duelists.
A social token. How would that be applied?
So, at the start of your long rest, you will get a social token, which will give you an automatic success to any social-based role. That means social in the skills section or social in the attributes section.
Interesting. I really like that.
Good choice.
The social token, please.
Funes, as you separate from your party, you come to see a lot of this dueling. Almost obscene amounts of it around you in the city. Hundreds of people seem to vie for the top. Are you prepared?
Of course. Today, the feast has been not quite enough. The person I faced didn't take the fight seriously. His cards were strong. He himself, was that a he? Funes can't remember.
Definitely was something.
Whoever they were, their cards were strong, but they themselves, their mind was weak in comparison. They didn't have the mind of a duelist. They were just chasing something else. Best we keep on fighting to see if we can find someone worthy of it.
Very good. Ford, once you get the mic refreshed, I have something for you.
Ooh.
I'm so sorry. There we go.
It's fine. No, I'm starting to get the tell for whenever it needs to be refreshed.
Oh, that's not good. It's back.
Good.
I hope.
Shortly after the end of your duel, you gain a call. It's not from a number you'd normally take note of, but it does seem to be all orange.
Oh. Sorry, that cut out badly for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Zwi's mic cut out that time. So
Oh! Ow!
The ping went to like 99 for a second.
Awesome. I love that. I love it. I love it when I drop the frames. Yes. Anyway,
I love it when things work.
you get a call from a number with all orange.
Oh, okay. Well,
The
suppose it
voice
might be
is
an associate. I might as well pick
familiar
up.
somehow.
Hello?
Hello. Glad you've decided to answer our little program that my good friend event manager set up. Now, I
Mercenary
am
business
curious.
Seems like my kind of thing.
I do have some pre-entry questions for you, fairly quickly.
All right.
Are you averse to wearing any form of badge temporarily?
I have just the jacket for it, actually.
Very good. I think you'll find we have at least a few spare. Now, have you ever seen, say, someone in a purple set of armor? A troublemaker, perhaps.
Purple armor is... Well, I've recognized someone like that before.
Good. Then I don't need to go ahead and tell you
Lot
to
of
stay
purple
away from
questions
them.
today. Noted.
Beyond just
May I
being
ask
a
why?
nuisance to our operations, they also seem to be a proprietor of bad luck. I would probably stay away.
That does sound familiar. As do you. Interesting.
I've heard that once or twice before. Now then. Before we have you taking on the big work for our compatriots at Rear Hand, I'd like to go ahead and ask you a favor.
Okay, what's the favor?
It doesn't really matter how long, or even if I get to them first with someone else. I'd like you to locate a duelist by the name of James Kerr. You may know them as Jimbo.
I see. Not a name I've heard before. I can do some looking.
Very good. I've been looking to get in touch with them personally. I will
Alright,
see you
That doesn't seem too hard.
on the other side. Good luck,
Alright.
and break a leg if you must.
Thanks.
With a click, you feel a certain bit of unease. You feel like what you've just done is a slight betrayal.
Definitely feels strange to hear about. More the second purple question of have you seen this kind of person lately? Weird. Keeps happening.
Have you seen this purple?
Have you seen this purple? Stranger. You almost retch at the mention of Drawmaster again. It has been some time before you've really thought of that name in a while. And for the fact that, from what you could possibly overhear on Ford's phone call, Drawmaster was excitable in a disturbing way. It doesn't make any sense to you. In all the time that you were with Drawmaster, in all the time that you were with Remus, he was never that excitable. Something is wrong. Something is deeply wrong.
This is an omen of something terrible.
And some of the people who have encountered Drawmaster carry on the sacred duty. It's almost upsetting. You are very sincerely hoping that that duelist does not treat their cards like Drawmaster does. Getting to the bottom of this mystery is going to take more than just ascending the floors of the realm of thought. It's going to take real investigation. And that, I think, is where I'm going to leave everybody for the day.
Quite a place.
It seems my work's cut out for me.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Well, as we wrap up, I am going to probably get some food and then decide what I must do for the day. However, I do want to mention something weird. Is anyone seeing that skeleton over there?
oh,
Freaking me out.
Oh, where?
changerai